Warning: this is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign with serious topics involved. It is not for the lighthearted, and viewer discretion is advised. Enjoy the show.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
We're rolling. We're good, I think. Yeah.
I've been there for the last couple hours.
I'm gonna have John fucking pass out in the corner because clearly he's not here yet.
He is passed out in the corner. What do you mean?
The immense heat
Yeah.
knocked him
I
right
would
the
just
fuck
not
out.
bring him in yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
Animated! Hell yeah!
Oh.
I have quite a few of these for you guys. Quite a few for the spirit realm.
Don't know if I should be afraid
Pretty.
or impressed.
Jeez.
I don't know, you tell me. The fox turns to all of you as you continue to follow it, and it appears to be waiting.
All right.
This place is pretty.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
very calming.
You see the fox occasionally sneaks glances at all of you as it continues, jumping kind of down
Well,
and crossing. You see, Ashley, for a moment, you're the only one who sees this as you're the closest. You see the fox kind of snicker as it goes this way, and you see it like expertly jump across the beams.
oh great.
You sinister little thing. You want us to fall in the water, don't you?
You see it sits down and it's like wagging its tail, looking over at all of you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll play your game.
Can't we just go the other way? The
Yeah.
other way looks
Yeah.
easier.
Ashley, give me an athletics check if you want to jump across this.
Be
I need
careful,
two.
Ash.
Alrighty. Oh, 7. In the water I go.
Yep.
Rip. I'm gonna try to climb back up.
Okay, you do so. You want to try
I'm just
again?
I'm gonna look towards the fox. What does it look like right now?
You see it's laughing, basically. It's like on its back rolling.
You little shit. I'll do it again. If I slip this time, though, I swear to God. Okay, 23.
You make it across.
Bless you.
Now you need
And
one
right.
more.
Yep. 15.
You make it.
I'm gonna walk over here, and as I get close to the fox, I'm gonna flick some of the water on me onto it.
You see it it's immediately running away as if it knew what you were about to do.
Little shit.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna go this way.
I would be inclined to agree with Ray. Want to
Yep.
keep Cell
Not in the
safe.
mood to be drenched in water.
And if you ask me, some of these koi are looking a little peckish.
Oh, they're pretty
Repeat
big.
the baiting.
Dude. They're pretty big.
Those look people size almost.
Chernobyl
damn
cooling
near.
pond sized.
I would like to remind you all of the auction.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the fucking space koi.
Well, as you all approach, you see the fox is now looking at a shrine. You notice the statues of foxes all around it as it turns to all of you, and you very quickly watch it kind of do a circle motion as it looks to all of you. Before sprinting, you see it jump and almost vanish.
I'm assuming we don't hear a splash.
Nope.
Okay.
And it's just going to leave us here?
I guess so.
Well, it brought us to this shrine for a reason.
I suppose that's true.
All of you roll me perception real quick.
Do like some sort of prayer here, or
Is it with hearing or?
Yes, with
that is
hearing.
a
That is like
25.
an advantage.
18's pretty good.
Yeah, I got 11.
Hold on.
I
gotta
got a
boot up,
17.
boot it up in a different window. Hold on. Perception,
Uda, what the fuck is that?
a 22.
Those
Yeah.
of you that got above a 15, you hear something behind you.
Hmm.
And what you see
What the fuck is that?
is this. The wolf before you is no ordinary beast, clearly. On top of the fact that it's wearing armor, it carries himself as though he has the weight of a legend, almost. A spirit dressed in steel and silk. His body clad in the trappings of a warrior sage. His fur thick and molted with natural tones of dusk. That is hidden beneath lacquered armored pieces bound by cord and tassel. Each strap, each knot is deliberate, worn not only for war, but for ritual. Owen, you would recognize this as the armor of samurais,
Why is that
the
wolf
warrior
wearing-
people of Onimura. A
Why is-
broad, circular helm-like mantle crowns his head, its surface etched with knotwork and adorned with a pair of slits that allow his sharp ears to pierce right through. Beneath, his eyes gleam with wisdom and something far older than a wolf's cunning. He is a voice of the old world. Around his shoulders and neck, talismans and braided cords sway gently, warding ill spirits. And across his back rest long hilts of swords and blades forged for the warriors of clans, yet carried by him as if it is most natural. You watch as it simply sits and looks at all of you.
Sorry, boy. Arturius isn't here. I couldn't help myself.
What the
Oh, good.
Why is that wolf wearing samurai armor?
I don't know, but I'm not sure whether to call it cute or cool.
You see Divinity, like, walks forward a little bit, and she does a little gracious bow with both of her hands in front of her as she calls out, "Greetings, great warrior. We apologize if we are trespassing here, but we were put here against our wills. Do you happen to know where we might be?"
You hear a chuckle from the wolf. The chuckle of that which would be normally human. Listen well, for few mortals are given the truth of what lies beyond your world. The spirit realm. Yokai no Kuni is no mere place. It is the shadow of your own lands, a reflection cast not by light, but by memory, dream, and fear. Every river, every tree, every stone there remembers itself differently than it does here. That is why you will lose your bearings if you wander. That is why no map can chart its borders. You see his head tilt slightly, his ears flicking along with the great circular helm. And time does not flow as you know it. A single step across that veil may steal years from your world. Or return you to it before the echo of your own heartbeat fades. I have seen men who have entered as children return as withered husks. I have seen emperors step inside and emerge again, finding that no hour has passed. Do not trust the sun or stars within this realm. Trust only yourselves. You see his gaze hardens for a moment. For in this place one law reigns above all others. The law of will. Your will is the flame of your being. The part of you that declares, you exist, I exist. In the mortal world, it lies hidden beneath skin, beneath bone. But in Yokai no Kuni, it burns bare. The weak cannot contain it. Their will leaks, twists, and consumes them, until nothing remains but a distorted shadow of their former selves. Thus, yokai are born, not by birth, but by transformation. The wolf's tail flickers once, slow and deliberate. Even the strongest are not spared. In time, every will bends beneath the realm's weight. Stones sprout eyes, rivers gain voices, travelers become spirits. And once you have crossed too deep, there is no return, as you once were. That is the truth of this realm. That is where you are. And that is the fate of all who linger. In the end, all who walk long enough in Yokai no Kuni will become yokai. He lowers his head. So walk with steady step, mortals. Guard your will as you would guard your life, for the realm will test you. And if you falter, it will not forgive. But I see that you have been brought to the shrine. That means you have curried favor with the spirits, and they would wish to see you live. But, before so, I wish to know your stories. Many come here for a variety of reasons, some brought here against their will. Some simply find it in their dreams. So, I am Okuri. What are your names?
I am Ashley Moregraves. I guess you could say I'm a monster hunter.
Well, I'm Owen Renfield. Nice to meet you. And, well, I'm just a wandering gambler.
I am Sel Doniger, and I am an inventor, tinkerer, and father.
The wolf nods as he hears your names and turns its head over towards Ray and Dukeby.
Ray looks down at himself, kind of unfortunately still naked. And goes, I do apologize for the state of myself. I'm sure you can see through to the truth within anyway. I am Rayless, Zarek, sorcerer.
And this scaly kappa with you.
Dukeby is in such awe as he's never really seen a talking animal before, so he's just dumbfounded. And when it looks over and calls Dukeby a kappa, he goes, Dukeby, no kappa, don't know what that is.
Well, interesting. I would assume your kind, as inquisitive as you are, would have questions. Understand that there are some I may not be able to answer, but I can, at the very least, indulge your questioning.
Do you have any idea how we can leave here? We were forced here against our will.
That truly is quite a terrible thing. Unfortunately, I would have no answer for you. As yokai, we can simply move between the weave. But when you're mortal, it's much more difficult.
And have you ever heard of tales on how to achieve that?
Occasionally, though none can be confirmed.
Thing would help us in this moment.
What could help you, you ask?
Yes.
There are a variety of ways to maintain your sanity until your time comes to leave this realm. To my understanding, some leave sporadically, oftentimes not of their own will, but you said you were sent here. Being
Correct.
sent here is much harder to deal with than simply being. Oftentimes it is a matter of will, concentration, how much you wish to return, but in such situations as this, that is unfortunately not a possibility for you.
So you're saying there's a chance we might simply be stuck here?
Until such time that the thing sent you wishes to retrieve you.
I have a feeling that...
That would be never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wronged the wrong person then, yes?
Well, trying to do right, yes.
Hmm.
The road to hell and all that.
You see the Okuri turns himself towards the shrine as he kind of bows his head. Among the sanctuaries of Yokai no Kuni, none burn brighter than the shrines. Each shrine often represents a different god. This one is of Inari-sama. She is no mere spirit, no wandering phantom of hunger or rage. She is the deity of plenty. To us, the yokai, she is the flame that tempers our hunger, the order that softens our chaos. Her shrines are often unlike any place else in the realm. Red torii gates rise in endless numbers. Surely you've already seen one before. There are places, however, where her will is disturbed. But there is a place I can take you. A haven, if you will.
That would be most appreciated.
Probably the best place to start.
Yeah.
Of course. Now, seeing as you said, Ray, Liss, there is a matter of your bodies. Is that how you prefer to stay, or is this also part of you being sent here?
Oh, this was an experiment, but it's gone on long enough, I think.
I would agree.
I would be inclined to agree.
I see. When we return to the safe haven I speak of, you may find someone there who might be able to help with your ailment. I am merely a shepherd and a guide. All who are brought to this shrine are offered my and Inari-sama's protection. So, as long as you are within the shrine or the havens, I will be there to protect you. Should you leave, that is the territory of other Oni. Those that many of us dare not mess with. But alas, enough of dramatics. Despite being the spirit realm, you are still quite normal people, which means hunger will eventually get to you. I believe dinner is not that long from now. Are any of you hungry?
For me.
And why is that?
No particular reason. I just not peckish at the moment.
Well, I can tell you are undead.
Okay, well, that's out.
I'm sorry,
As,
what?
as if that hasn't been brought up a million times before, but continue.
No, you just said it in front
Owen
of the whole
doesn't
party.
know. Yeah, Owen and Dukeby don't know. They do now.
I thought Echo swore there were moments that were.
No, they
I've
don't.
hinted at it.
The only one
Dupee's
she's
not smart
outright
enough.
told is me.
Dupee's gonna throw his arms up and go, no, she's dead! I'm gonna just run this way.
You see Divinity looks at you, Dukeby, and he's like, Dukeby, dearest, please, calm down. Rayless will not hurt
Wait.
anybody here.
What do you mean, undead, exactly?
You see Divinity
Listen,
walks up
let's-
to you. She puts an arm around your shoulder, and she's just like, Mr. Renfield, this is a conversation for later, but trust me when I say I will give you at least whatever truths Rayless will allow for me to give you.
We'll talk about it over dinner. For now, we should get to this safe haven.
Oh, what? Good idea.
My apologies, Rayless. I did not mean to out you if it was to be your secret.
Plus, it's not like
They needed to know at some point. I just didn't know how to bring it up.
Well, oftentimes the truth is better than lies.
I never lied. I just never told them the whole truth.
Lying through omission.
It's still a lie.
It is still a lie, dearest. It is still a lie.
But
you hear
no
Divinity say.
worries. Regardless of what you eat, I'm sure Saki will make something delicious for you. Let us get going.
I hope
So
there's
you guys-
some clothing, too.
You just hear Ashley just kind of chuckling to herself at the situation.
By the way, don't worry, Hawkeye. We're about to get you in here.
Have you guys seen the episode of SpongeBob where he just keeps screaming, soiled it?
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yep.
Soiled it!
Dupee's like, she's dead. She's dead.
In that moment, you guys watch as the grass in front of you begins to kind of light, and you see Akuti immediately take the scabbard of his sword as it kind of floats alongside him, and he unsheaves the blade. Stay behind me. Moments
Okay.
later, you watch as John is suddenly on the ground.
fuck.
Is
John,
that John?
I'm now
John?
going to explain to you what occurred, John, so that you may give this information to the rest of the party. You did not go with them to the auction. By the way, really quick, turtle.
Turtle. Yeah, I saw that
Shut
earlier. I
up.
was like, turtle.
Yeah. But anyway,
Turtle.
you did not go to the auction with the party and or the masquerade ball. You were left behind by them, as Linda had other plans for you. However, you had not heard from them for about 2 days.
Oh, okay. Well, that gives us an idea.
After which, you found yourself in a rather strange predicament. As your back was against the wall, you and Linda's, as not only did a hag enter the tavern, so too did a woman who terrifies you to your very core. Before you could even think or fight back, you found yourself falling through midnight, and eventually found yourself here.
I've been
Stell.
falling for 30 minutes.
Jesus,
Here.
John.
Here, Mr. Schmidt, take my hand. You see, as this like angelic-looking figure in place of Cell is extending you a hand.
Oh my. Make it look like he died.
Am I in heaven?
No, Mr. Schmidt.
Of
die?
sorts.
John, this
Yeah,
is.
that's why I'm here, John. You're in heaven.
I don't know how to
Oh,
explain
Ray's here,
this,
never
but dinner time is soon, so we will explain everything that's transpired thus far soon enough.
My apologies, good man. For a moment, I thought you were one of the ne'er-do-wellers who dared to encroach upon this holy land.
Ne'er-do-weller. Huh. No.
By the way, John, this is in fact a talking wolf with swords on his back. I sent the image in character art.
How tall is John?
He's 6 foot.
Okay. Dupee's gonna see John and go, John, John, and like climb up his back a little bit and point to Ray and go, Ray's dead.
Oh. But She's standing, or he's standing right
It's
there.
a story. It's a story. We'll tell it over dinner.
It is
Mm.
quite the story.
Okay, but I
John.
also have things to tell.
Hopefully no one is dinner, though.
Okay,
But I
well, your
guess
things are
dinner-
probably more important. What's going on in the outside world? How long has it been?
You guys
In
have been
our-
gone for 2 days.
It's
What?
already been 2 days.
2 days?
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck?
Oh no.
Yes,
yeah,
as I
I
stated,
was starting to get
time
worried.
fluctuates.
And we were hanging out in the tavern looking out for the egg and everyone else. And then this hag came in with this
Wait.
horrifying
Hag?
woman. And then I'm here.
What did the woman look like?
Oh, this is good.
Uh,
I bet she had a red gem in her forehead, didn't she?
Oh,
I can't describe what the woman looked like.
Here you go. Here you go.
Frankly, I
Okay.
just don't want to talk about it.
That's what she looked like. You got it.
Oh, it was kind of horrifying. She wore a white dress. She did have a gem in her forehead.
fuck.
Oh no.
Yep.
And the
And
then I
hag
got
showed up.
teleported here.
We need to get back. There's
You see,
Yeah.
even Divinity is now like starting to like panic breathe, thinking about the hag.
How the fuck
Now-
are we gonna get back?
I need all of you to keep track of something for me.
Oh no.
You all will now have a custom stat called Will.
Not bad
By the
idea.
way, another thing that you notice, Sal, by the way, about Akudi, is that he is carrying something that you've only heard of in the Dwarven nations. It appears to be a gun.
You see Divinity cocks her head a little bit, looking at that, and then trying to work out how a wolf A is able to wield a sword, but B able to wield a gun. As she just
sword
shakes her
at
head.
least makes sense.
She shakes her head and she just looks back to John as she's like, well, what about poor little Layla? Is she alright?
I'm sorry to say this. I don't know. Last thing I remember was seeing those two things and
The fuck did I
arriving
get in
here.
the city?
I know Linda sent them upstairs to the rooms. But we can only hope so much.
Gods, I pray. Alright. Thank you, John. As you see her, like, turn away a little bit.
I feel for your situation, but alas, there's not much in the way that I could do to assist you besides taking you to a safe location.
We need to get going now so we can start figuring this out.
Indeed.
Agreed.
Come along.
Out of character
Guess I'll
question real
plan
quick,
ahead
DM.
back.
What did you say we should set the will to?
It's at 90.
90? Okay.
You all continue walking for a moment, and you walk for roughly about 10-ish or so minutes, before you find yourselves at the edge of a lake that appears to be almost starlight itself. You're all the way at the bottom, in case you're wondering.
Just wonder where the map was.
Oh. This realm is
As-
quite beautiful.
You all are moving.
Ew.
You notice a strange turtle-looking creature that is bipedal kind of stand up and look over at all of you. It appears to have
turtles.
It appears to have a hole in its head and a bowl full of water. You see,
Fuck.
Akudi looks to all of you and says, "That is a kappa. Under most circumstances, avoid them, but this one is fine. Most of them will attempt to drown you."
Oh, okay.
And
Huh.
why
All
this
right.
one?
Well, some tend to be more docile.
Mhm. So it's about individual temperament then.
Indeed,
I mean,
all
they can have
yokai
fun.
are different. You see it kind of splashing in the water, and as it sees you all arriving, it kind of like dips back underneath.
That's what it thought you were, Doopy.
Dukey's gonna go, I look like that?
Yeah, to a degree.
A little bit. A little bit.
I can see
You-
this.
Don't try to
You
drown
all-
us now.
Yeah, at least you don't have
You-
a hole in your head, though, Digby.
You all watch as Okuti keeps moving, and you see the Kodamas kind of in little plants, kind of waving at all of you.
Hello.
They're not the same ones.
As you finally peep over the steps, you see what appears to be a absolutely massive fucking cat
What?
Have a
sleeping.
prodigious size.
Yep.
That's my familiar.
And then you also see, as on the kind of bench there is a strange creature that none of you have ever seen before either, which looks a little like this.
That is a demonic tapir if I've ever seen one.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is that they're
I-
actually quite friendly and they devour nightmares.
3 meters.
It's like a boar elephant cat.
Yeah.
It's the new generation of Pokemon.
Raft.
I am enthralled by this thing and must study it.
You see,
Dukey is too, because it
Okuti-
kind of looks like a lion.
You see Okuti kind of moves over to it and says, Tama, wake up. You're in the way. You see the cat's ear kind of flickers and it kind of opens its eyes, looking at all of you for a moment. You see it yawn, and it kind of stands, it moves 2 feet, and then it plops right back down.
Yep, that's yeah.
Very cat behavior.
Well, this is Tama.
He's adorable.
Hello,
He's
Very
been-
Tama.
cute.
He spends most of his time asleep. Don't mind him. Quite the ferocious person in combat, but for the most part, he will bore you with that. You see, he's kind of just snoring slightly.
I want to do the thing from
wanna pet him.
Jurassic Park where he lays against the breathing dinosaur.
You can do so. You guys can do. You guys can try anything you want.
I would keep your distance, Ray.
Oh, no need to worry. He's quite friendly.
I'm gonna do it. I go up against him and I lean into the fur and I do the breathing dinosaur check.
Yeah, you can hear him like breathing.
I want to give him a little scratch on the head.
Have
Hey,
all of you
Joey,
seen My Neighbor Totoro?
Yes.
Yes.
Owen
Okay,
just
so-
rubs the cat's head. Sorry.
So you know how the little sister May does, like, she like runs in circles and then jumps on Totoro and like full spread out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Dukeby. He's gonna run in circles and straight onto the stomach and go, Fuzzy!
Is there any other big cats inside, or is this?
No. Tama is the only one of his kind so far, at least in this region. They are
Oh.
quite territorial.
Huh.
Huh.
Could you imagine this thing marking the walls? Jesus Christ.
Ugh, what a mess.
Well, he broke the bridge slightly the other day when he was attempting to jump from it.
Ah,
Huh.
He likes
He's
to
a
attempt to
chunky boy.
catch fish and such.
you would go flying 50 feet if that thing's tail caught you.
You see Okuti kind of like nods his head slightly, and the door kind of just opens for him.
So that's how that works.
Welcome. Leave your shoes at the door if you have any, please.
She's gonna take off her shoes.
Yeah, you see Selena, like, or Divinity, like, takes off her heels, which are now aqua blue and sparkly.
Yeah.
And puts
John
on.
will take off his boots.
Yeah, Owen
oh, by
also
the way,
picks up
John,
fancy shoes,
I'm
too.
naked. Completely butt-ass naked.
I've been ignoring that fact for a minute. I
Oh,
keep eye contact.
Right. One moment. You see he goes over here, kind of rips down one of the drapes. You should cover yourself. There's a child present.
You know what? Better than nothing, and I toga it.
Yeah, there is a child present. You should definitely cover yourself.
Ah, yes,
He's
dearest.
gonna stand on Thomas' stomach for a minute.
Like how the ancients used to dress.
You see him swing the door open, and you see first a kind of older man playing a card game with a little girl. I've returned. You see they both kind of wave over and they look over at all of you kind of suspicious. No need to worry. They are simply new travelers that will be staying for a small duration. To the rest of you, this here is Sammy, a, what do you call yourself again, wizard, who unfortunately was trapped here after she experimented with the wrong type of magic. And that is Martin. He was also sent here against his will. You see Martin kind of waves, and Sammy's kind of like shy a little bit. Well, there's not many seats, but make yourselves comfortable. Saki's almost done making dinner.
Very
Wait.
well.
Homie.
A pretty cozy place you guys have here.
It is a delightful
Yes.
residence.
It is, it's quite the spot. You know, Akudi here keeps us safe, occasionally delivers things he finds out there. And you'll also find, I don't know where he went, but there's also Jim, who likes to go fishing.
Fish and Jim.
I want to
Fish
ask
and
what
Jim.
his last name is. I want to ask so bad.
Old man consequences.
His
Well, no.
first words to
He
us.
is, he's quite the strange one. I believe he's also a wizard. He calls himself Jim Dark Magic. For the longest time, he believed himself to be the evilest person ever. But I think after he found out we weren't going home, he very quickly shut that down. Now he spends most of his days fishing rather than casting spells.
A different form of casting, as it were.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, I shall leave you all to it. I have to continue my patrol. Best of luck.
Thank you.
So, Ray's missing all of his clothes.
Yeah, I
Selena
was
is-
put on my clothes or cast mage armor, and I chose the one that was a little better.
Okay. Selena is
Unfortunately, they got
glowing.
incinerated.
Yeah, Selena is essentially like glowing white, blue, and gold, and has wings.
Selena, not in a rude way, but you are very hard to look at right now.
I
By the way-
apologize, but this is the form that I had to take on to protect Cell.
You guys can also see from a window right here,
Oh.
kind of out onto the greater lake itself. And this is kind of what you see in a sense.
I feel like I've heard this in the Okami HD soundtrack.
You see the remains of what appears to be a giant metal being.
What?
Is that the
What is
Iron
that
Giant?
outside?
It's
Yeah.
Shinai Robot.
What the heck is
What the
that?
f-
Now that,
Okay.
well, the spirit realm is a culmination of fears, dreams, and whatnot. Apparently, the original person who used to live here, he was, what was it? He was a kid about Sammy's age. Haven't seen him in quite some time, but he had a big imagination. He thought it would be really cool if two giant machines fought each other in like a boxing match of sorts. So
What was that?
eventually, his dreams manifested slightly over time, but then the thing happened where he kind of lost his mind.
Oh.
Hmm.
You say that
Yeah.
like that happens to everyone.
In time, it does. There used to be about 8 of us before Sammy here arrived. I think I'm the last of my group. I just keep saying by playing cards, but a lot of people don't make it that far.
How long have you guys been trapped in here?
Well, I lost track after not that long. Sammy, how long you been here? You see, Sammy goes, kind of like looks at her fingers, puts up an 8 and then a 2. 82 days, give or take.
Huh.
2 days. And yet we've
And
only
how
been
Huh.
in here for like 2-3 hours, maybe? And John, you said it was 2
So
days
if
on the
it's only
outside.
been 2-3 hours, then it's probably
Well,
been...
Here, this is usually a good way to guesstimate how long I've been gone. Current human nation, what's it called?
Which one?
Ash Grove
Yeah,
or something?
No. The main kingdom of humanity.
Da, 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 da.
I gotta look in the map channel, bro. I don't even remember this.
Crown March.
Crown March does not ring a bell. Now, this rings alarms for a good majority of you, as Crown March has been around for roughly 400 years.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, Crown March does not ring a bell. Back when I was around, it all used to be one giant thing called the Imperium, but I don't know what happened after that. There was a bunch of splinter wars, and then I decided gambling was the way of my life, and as it turns out, life gambled with me. So, here I am.
I need to quote
You know, and
that.
take notes.
Need to quote that, bro. Need to quote that.
So should we tell him or?
Well,
I think.
in time, there will be no secrets here. You can believe me with that.
Right. Ray is dead? Question mark.
Yeah.
All right.
So as that
You see-
happens, you hear Dukeby screaming, not like in terror, but in joy, and he's just gonna run in and go, "Ah, I love the kitty!"
You're gonna see
good
Ashley
timing.
like rest her head on her hand, staring at you, Ray. Like, this is gonna be a good one.
You see
Right. So
Divinity crosses her arms and is looking at you.
long story short,
Mm-hmm.
John, do you remember the werewolves?
How can I forget the werewolf?
What the hell?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How
I
many
assume
people are
Jim?
just gonna keep arriving here? Yeah, name's Jim something the other. The sake almost done. I couldn't catch anything tonight. I don't know. You know she likes to take her time. You see Sammy kind of scooches over as she looks over towards Jim. I was like, I said I was gonna turn you into a frog one time, Sammy. That was like years ago at this point. So, pleasure to meet you all. Jim, what was it? Dark Magic, yeah.
Interesting name, but nice to meet you.
Well, I was supposed to at one point be the most evil sorcerer in all the realm, but, you know, that all fell flat when I ended up here. So, kaput. But I'm gonna go sit in my chair. You guys continue talking about whatever it is you talk about.
Anyway.
Huh.
You were saying?
Right. So, the werewolves.
Yes.
Dagara gave his life to save yours, and in a way, I gave mine to save Cell's.
Huh. Oh, so you're a lycanthrope?
I am a vampire.
Ah.
You know, I wish I could say I'm surprised. I don't know why. I'm just not.
Okay.
That's bad.
It was a life for a life, and I paid the price.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, you like to gamble, and, well, life gambles with you.
Yeah, didn't see that one in my future. Ray says out loud and then mutters for a very long time.
Yeah, no one ever does.
Well, you're still Ray, so
She's still her.
I guess nothing really has changed.
You're gonna hear Dukeby said, "So not dead."
Well,
By the way,
I'm dead.
I've noticed your old-fashioned style of clothing there. If you go into any one of those rooms, you'll be able to find plenty of clothing.
Oh, that would be much more wonderful. I'll be right back. Wait, which room is Jim's?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Jim just sleeps on the chair.
I want some of his clothes, though. He's probably got super cool sorcerer
Oh my
clothes.
god.
I just gotta ask: is the character for Jim from like Cartoon Network or something?
No, that's just basic D&D.
What?
Basic
God.
D&D.
I want to know who the illustrator
It
for that
looks-
is, bro.
It looks like a very specific web cartoon, but I can't remember what it's called.
It looks like Dan versus the World. That's what it
Yeah,
reminds me
so
of.
I know he's from like Forgotten Realms and he uses wands to shoot and shit.
Huh.
So, you said
He's also
before that-
also been in Neverwinter.
Wait. Is
So-
he the one
oh
who
my-
made Jim's magic missile?
Yeah.
Oh my-
We found him!
Oh!
We found the Jim Dark Magic!
This is that
Yep.
Jim?
That's beautiful. He's been stuck in this astral plane for the whole time.
Yep.
I rifle through the drawers and hope I find some super cool gym clothes.
You
So,
find
Martin.
like the swaggiest, most evil-looking sorcerer
Oh my
robes
god,
ever.
I put it on immediately!
It's got like golden stars on it.
New goal for
I
divinity to dye it
slam the
pink.
door open with my foot and I come sauntering out.
Yeah. So now Ray basically just walked out, dripped out like this.
I don't want to see this.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yes!
Wait,
Love
wait,
casting
wait.
spells.
Hold on. Continue. I'm gonna find the character art real quick.
No, hey, that's well, I don't care. You see, Jim just keeps reclining.
You're just jealous because it looks better on me.
You actually say that to him?
Yes.
You see him kind of like crank his head over towards you and go, I'm gonna turn her into a frog. I can do that, right? And you see Martin's like, just calm down. She's not that big of a threat. We're all
I'm
just
no
living
threat,
here."
really.
Okay, so Ray's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Celine is being controlled by some divine angel thing.
Hi.
I'm now an evil vampire. Evilest
You
there ever was.
You guys notice a fox is now suddenly on top of the counter there.
Oh,
Or
is
the
it the same
dresser.
fox?
There's a
Yeah.
fox over there. There's a fox
Hello.
over there. Hi.
Oh yeah, that one
Listen,
tried to
for the
steal
sake
from
of your
Owen.
Continued excess of your sanity, just don't really question it. That's
I mean,
Hello
dude,
there, you.
we're in the dream realm. It's gonna happen.
I'm just trying to piece everything together, alright?
Hi. Name's
Ah,
Divinity.
If it isn't Koga,
I'm easiest way to put it, Mr. Schmidt, is I'm a
Okay.
part of Cell. You see, she
I'd
like
be careful
extends a
with
hand.
Koga. He likes to take things from people.
I just look like the DM
You
now.
noticed.
Yeah.
Kogo
Try to take my money.
earlier, though.
Does Ray know that you're in some weird triangle of love thing now?
I do now.
It's complicated. I had to take on this form to protect Cell during a fight when we were thrown in here earlier.
I lean across the table at John and say, apparently there's another one.
Yes, the other guy is, I guess you could say, napping for right now. He's also trying to keep Cell suppressed long enough for
Good evening,
ours to wear
everybody.
off. Oh, hello
Hmm.
there.
Hi.
Akudi told me we'd have more guests, so I prepared more food. I apologize that it took so much longer. Koga, down from the furniture. You see Koga kind of jumps down and like runs over here underneath her. I understand one of you has particular taste.
Yeah, I raise my hand. That would be me.
Yeah.
Well,
People point at Ray and say, she's dead.
hmm. By the way,
Undead, Doopy.
this is Saki.
Undead.
I immediately don't trust.
It's that
Well-
F, bro.
Bad touch. Stranger danger.
No need to worry. I have something prepared just for you. You see, as Saki kind of takes a step forward, grabs a cup, and you see her bite into her hand as blood begins to drip, and she kind of smiles towards all of you.
I'm just like wide-eyed in shock, like, holy shit.
Well, that's one way to do.
You see, she passes
Hospitality.
you the cup of blood, and you
I-
see the wound basically immediately vanishes.
Uh,
Well,
I appreciate that.
Today-
Thank you.
no worries. What I have today for all of you is specialties on top of specialties. Shusai. You see as she says, and like Sammy, Martin, and Jim just all like stand up, and Jim like runs over and he's like, yes. I've missed it. And you see as she claps her hands once, and all around the table, there's enough plates for all of you, including Rayless as well. And it is basically miso marinated salmon.
Ooh.
Sounds really good.
Boy, I
Well,
wish I could taste human food.
Well, That truly does seem unfortunate. Oh, and here, you see as she claps again, and now there's bowls of, like, fluffy white rice, like, around it as well. And for your drinks, I've decided today on some green tea. Any objections? Nope, I'm fine with green tea, you see Martin says, as she claps once again, and now green tea cups are around you. Well, I shall leave you to it. Enjoy, please. Koga, come.
You see Divinity
Yeah.
give a little, like, gracious bow to Saki before she leaves.
You see her wave and smile towards all of you.
As Koga passes by Dukeby, he's gonna like put his hand out, like, "Oh, a pet, touch."
You see he goes to let you, and then he, like, very quickly nips at your finger and runs away.
Whoa!
You hear him laughing as he, like, leaves the door.
Like a little kid that got to actually pet a dog or something. He's gonna clap his hands and go, "Ha ha! Ha, I like that one."
So, what do we know about this place? As John is like stuffing his face full of sushi.
You see Jim goes, celestial realm of a fucking entirely different pantheon. You see him as he's also just stuffing his face. And Martin's like, well, I know that if we leave this boundary, or at least around this area, we often run into trouble. There's an Oni who runs this particular region, I guess you could say.
And let me guess, he summoned wolves to help attack you.
Yeah, to a degree, but our wolves were a little more dangerous. I know me and Jim arrived here generally, or at least somewhat at the same time. What we encountered was very different. Wasn't it, Jim? You see Jim go, like, nods, and he's like, oh yeah, they fired lightning bolts at me.
Yeah, they
For
did some
sure.
magic sword tricks with us.
No, the wolves, they had horns and lightning.
Oh!
Oh.
After he did with the wolves, he summoned this giant ass like fire creature.
Ah, and an Enra. Yes, I've been
Yep.
studying those for a while, but I grew tired not that long after.
So there's no clear exit?
Nope, I've been here for quite a long time. At first, I wanted to study it all and make sure that I would have enough information so that when I returned, I'd be the most powerful evil wizard and sorcerer in existence. But alas, that dream fell rather flat when I realized I could not leave, even with all my magical prowess.
Why?
Well, you see, my magic simply doesn't work here, to a degree.
So you can't turn people into frogs?
No, I can do that part. But you see, it's like a portion of my power has been almost siphoned by this realm. I believe it has something to do with what Akudi called will, essentially, your will to live. The less will you have, well, the more this place changes you. Quite a few of us ended up turning into, what do they call them again, Martin? Yokai. Yeah, what he said.
Huh.
But I mean, once you're at that point, I guess you can leave freely, you know? It's not a terrible deal, but I, for one, like to prevent myself, beautiful self, from turning into whatever that is.
So descending into madness causes you to turn into a creature, and then you can leave.
That
but
can then
you're not
leave at
yourself.
will, but that
But you're
is
stuck
Won't be
not
used
the
as
way
those
out.
creatures. Yeah.
So far, that's all we've gathered. I mean, there's also the, I suppose the myth that's been going around for quite a few years now at this point. But alas, I refuse to take any part in it.
What myth?
What
Well,
myth?
you gotta tell us the myth.
Fine, but if this gets you killed, it's not on me. Essentially, the myth goes as follows. There are a set of ruling creatures in this realm, or yokai, as you would have it. You know the difference, yes?
I'm just gonna say yes so you can continue explaining.
I really
The
want to
difference
turn that guy
between-
into a frog.
What?
Well,
Between
there's
different
also
yokai?
another type of yokai, I guess you could say. The Tengu. in a sense, the ruling class. You see, it weighs differently, essentially, because the yokai, right, seized by will, those wills who burn brightest rise to dominion, and their nature becomes law upon the land they claim, such as Tama. Then, there are no kings or queens as you know them. They are storms given form, mountains that walk, hungers made flesh, fires that chase, such as in Enra. And among them, the Tengu stand apart. Born of mountain wind and storm, they are often warriors, scholars, and tricksters all in one. Long-nosed, winged, half-man, half-crow. They are revered and feared in equal measure. Some call them guardians of sacred peaks, others tyrants of arrogance who delight in humbling the proud. But in truth, they are both. The strongest of them are no mere yokai. They are the generals of the realm themselves. There are 7 of them total. But the greatest of the Tengu is said to be Sojibo, the king of Mount Kurama. And his will, apparently, is so vast that time itself bends around him. The myth goes as follows, that if you were to collect the blade, the sacred blade, and or wind fan of each one of these Tengu generals and present them before this so-called greatest Tengu, Sojibo, he would let you leave of his own volition. But, again, that is suicide. Not an option you want to take.
So collect all the fans from the special people and talk to the big guy.
You shouldn't be
and
writing this down. Why are you letting him write this down?
Okay.
So
He does what he wants.
with a mouthful, Doopy's gonna look over and say, "Is Kappa a yokai?"
Yes. They like to drown people. One of them almost took my neck off when I was fishing the other day.
Doopy's gonna get excited. "I'm a yokai."
Are you?
Sure, Digby.
No, apparently, someone referred to him as a Kappa earlier, even though he's a kobold.
Kobold.
Wolfman said that I'm a Kappa.
You look more like a scaled goblin. I've never heard of this so-called kobold. What about you, Martin? Yeah, there's something of like different type of dragon creature or something or the other. Well, our eras were quite far apart. That they were, Jim. That they were. I miss my school. You said it was still running. Do any of you know if my school is still running? You see, Jim asks.
What's your
Jim's
school's
evil
name?
school of magic and mischief?
Yes, at Blackmere, I have a school for the dark arts. Sammy here was a modern-day student, at least at the time that she arrived, but I don't even know if Blackmere is still standing.
I read about one of your spells in a book one time.
Oh, good. So my knowledge is still passed down. This means I have not been forgotten. Perhaps I still have the possibility to achieve greatest evil sorcerer of all time.
Well, it's mostly just been used as a joke, but yeah.
Wait.
What?
Would you happen to be the Jim Dark Magic behind writing and casting the spell Jim's Magic Missile?
Yes, and I also created Jim's glowing coin.
Wait, what?
I have heard your name used amongst spellcasters throughout Crown March. Incredible.
That's grand. See, I knew it. I knew it. I told you, Martin. I told you I wasn't forgotten. Whatever you say, old man. Yeah.
I'll say I did miss Onimura's food. It's really good.
Yeah, it's always been a strong suit of Saki. Great cook. Though she keeps to herself in the kitchen.
Very private person, I assume.
Indeed. We often only see her when she's here to deliver food or when she's explaining something to us. She often reads bedtime stories to Sammy.
So you think she would know more about these yokai and how we
It's a
can
possibility.
acquire their fans?
Possibly.
Noted.
You see Divinity's just like staring at the table while she eats, deep in
By
thought.
the way, you see Martin's talking. I wouldn't count on any blessings from any gods that you know. This place doesn't respond to any gods except the gods that are recognized by it.
Oh, understandably so.
Yeah, if you try praying to something that isn't actually here, well, let's just say you're giving credence to the kami, essentially spirits all around us. The way it's been explained to me is, for example, this bread loaf. You see him kind of like pick up a bread loaf in the center of the table. If I were to pray, it's possible that this bread loaf could turn into a yokai. And you see him just immediately start eating it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, because you see, no, you see, the way it functions is basically everything is living, in a sense, spiritually. If you pray to something that doesn't exist in this realm, where does it go? Where does that energy, that power go? Well, it goes into the thing that I guess is closest to that thing that you're praying for. So technically, if you're praying for food, food could actually become yokai now, and or just standard kami. Kami are less dangerous than yokai, but yokai themselves aren't all dangerous.
So you're saying I could technically pray and this table could come alive and
Possibly.
An
That's-
interesting belief system.
But it would start
Yeah.
at the lowest level possible. It wouldn't get you home. We've tried.
Okay. I mean, that's still interesting either way.
I mean, so far, that's how Tama got so strong. He used to be a statue of a cat. And
Really?
Yeah, and slowly but surely, people kept praying to Tama, and, well, Tama just keeps growing in size.
Huh.
So if I were to pray to, let's say, divine judgment over here,
You
Not
see-
exactly how that works.
See Divinity blink her eyes a little bit.
Because you see, divine judgment over there has no power here.
so would it work for me to pray to her?
Nope.
I see.
What
The realm
about,
does not recognize that as divinity.
what if, let's say, you were to pray to an animal or an individual person?
It's possible for that to take enough effect, but usually the way things are, it's a sense of domain. You'd have to pray to a thing that is, in essence, how do you say, more broad topics. Like, for example, the reason Tama keeps growing is because people want a guardian. Thus, Tama became the guardian of this place. It's more so abstract will. Technically, you could try praying for a way out of here. We've all tried it, but nothing has come yet.
So it's more about the broad concepts rather than individual beings or things.
Precisely.
So if somebody were to pray for freedom and they had a strong enough will, they could
Or if they were
win
to
Well,
the war.
guidance.
Look at it this way. In the spirit realm, you could pray for freedom, and then it would simply give you the key to the door.
But there's no door.
Exactly.
I think, what if we were to pray for guidance, for example?
Well, then it could possibly lead your way, but oftentimes that often leads you to the less sacred sides of the yokai realm or the spirit realm, whatever the fuck this place is called anymore.
And then
Sorry,
maybe,
Sammy.
There was a more dangerous place to be.
You see as he says that, Martin kind of takes out like this bronze coin and he places it in a jar that's almost full of them. Sometimes I forget the kids here.
So we can pray to guidance, but it'll lead us excuse me. It can lead us to somewhere dangerous.
It's like a wish spell. You have to say it right.
Okay.
There's also the possibility of currying enough favor with one of the already existing gods.
What, by doing menial tasks for them? Like,
Possibly. I'm not really sure what that entails. All I know is that Saki over there is some sort of shrine maiden for Inari, which is like their goddess of what was it? Plenty, rice, fertility, and all this. And then Okuri is more so kind of a yokai who came to his senses. Didn't go mad, but essentially possesses the spirit of a dog.
Mhm.
Man's best
okay.
friend, I say. Okuri saved me quite a few times.
so appease gods, and there's your door.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, again, it's all happenstance. No one's actually tried this.
Really?
Well, those that do try it say it doesn't work.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well,
Well, we
guess
got
it's something
options
to
at
think
least.
about.
Yeah.
You could try talking to the one-eyed guy.
What one-eyed
What?
guy?
Yeah.
There's what is it? There's some sort of yokai spirit or something over there that likes to sit on the pommel of the sword of that giant robot. He often just stares off into the sky, but people often ask him questions, and he answers back in really annoying ways.
Let me guess.
Very
Riddles.
cryptic.
In a sense, yes.
Sounds a lot like my uncle.
Not necessarily riddles, more so in metaphor and strange ass shit that no fuck. Sorry, Sammy. You see him take out 2 more coins. As I said,
Sounds like the librarian.
in
I
really
wouldn't
strange
be
ways.
surprised if we saw your uncle here.
I do wonder where he's ended up.
Shoot, I wonder if the librarian might be able to come here. You know, on count of the whole pocket dimension library.
That library was just a complete headache.
So you should have seen it the first time.
Yeah. The way everyone has described it is completely different now.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I say we take all of our options. We should talk to the guy on the sword. We should talk to.
Oh, right. Now I remember. They're called Akobata or something. But basically, they are hoarders and coveters of truths and secrets. So you can oftentimes learn a lot from them, but that's only if they actually want to give you information.
Maybe
We can only try. We have to try.
maybe we
Yeah,
can
Yeah.
ask him. Who knows what the real time back in our world is?
Best of
seems
luck.
like 2 hours
If you,
is 2 days.
If you follow Saki, or the way she went, basically go back out the door, immediately pop a right, you'll eventually walk through her kitchen. I'm sure she's probably just having a blast in there. She really likes cooking. If you go outside through that next door, then there's the little pier where Jim likes to fish, and right across you'll see him staring off into the distance.
Great.
All right.
I guess we should
Let's get
go
going.
talk to this guy.
Yeah.
I wish y'all luck.
Thanks.
Thank you. Well,
Thanks.
we'll try to be back here at some point.
Yeah, feel free
Yeah, I
to
mean, I have
stay
to bring Jim's clothes back at some point.
feel free to stay as often as you want.
Dukeby's gonna stop right here, and oddly enough, the best description I could give is he's gonna look like a 1-year-old trying to take a shit right in the middle of the room. But what he's doing is I'm gonna expend a spell slot and try to summon Snout back since she died.
The
You
worst part is I know
feel-
exactly what you look like.
I know exactly what you look like. The clenched, scrunched up face.
You
Yeah, just grunting.
yeah, Dukeby, you feel your connection to Snout almost break as you begin to summon her, but eventually it does work.
Okay, and then Dukeby, when Snout appears, Dukeby's gonna go. Okay, I don't like that.
I don't know how you did that, to be honest.
Should we grab our shoes? I feel like we should grab our
Oh,
shoes.
yes.
I just tried really hard, and you're gonna notice
Oh, hi,
that
Snout.
Snout is no longer blue, but Snout is now going to be, let's say, more like a greenish yellow, and I'm changing the type for Snout to acid from lightning.
Okay. By the way, all of you watch as Snout almost flickers out of existence occasionally.
That's not
Yeah,
normal.
that's what I was expecting. I
Huh.
don't know that you
I
should
just-
have done that, Doofy.
You hear that, Sin? We're not getting outside help in here.
Fuck. Also, out of character, I just realized one of the Kodamas have a different picture than the rest of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the Pikmin are what, or they were based off of the Kodamas. Could be wrong.
You guys approach the kitchen there, and it smells amazing. You hear Saki kind of humming to herself.
Huh.
I knock on the door.
Come in.
Oh my.
Wow. Well, quite the spread.
I hope you guys will be here tomorrow. I have just the perfect breakfast planned.
I get the feeling we're gonna be here for a long time.
Is that a sack of
I look
potatoes or
very
bread right there?
sharply at Owen.
Potatoes.
I'm just being realistic.
Not toes.
Well, I'm gonna do everything in my power so that we're not here for a long time, but in case we are, the meal would be appreciated.
Say, Saki, you wouldn't happen to have any ideas on a couple of things, really. One, how to leave this place when you've been inadvertently put here against your will?
You see Saki kind of places both her hands in front of her, and she bows very deeply towards all of you and says, I apologize, but I would not know the answer. As she, raises her head.
That's understandable. It was worth a shot. I've already forgotten the dog's name. That's out of character. What was the dog's name?
Okuri.
Okuri. Okuri also mentioned that there might be a way to reverse the effects of an experiment that we had done upon ourselves. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He did, in fact, warn me of such a thing. Do not worry. I will prepare it in just a jiffy.
Oh, excellent. That's excellent. Now, thirdly, the Martin told us about a man that likes to sit on a sword and talk in riddles.
He's not exactly a man, though I can see why they confuse him with that. He appears as though he's been standing there for quite some time. He himself is a yokai, though a very friendly one. Do not worry.
Excellent. Well, we're off to see him then.
By the way, one thing. There are often times in which they can kind of go one of two ways. Akobatas, that is, what he is. There are bargains that can be made. Do not trust those bargains too easily. Oftentimes, there are differences in what he might want in that moment. A meal, or as lavish as a priceless piece of art.
Right. Sounds similar to the hags of our world. That's no problem.
Be careful. And also, if you do strike a deal, do not break it. Especially if he gives you a gift and asks you a question. Oftentimes, the question of certain things might be unanswerable, but just try to answer to the best of your ability. He will only accept truth, and should you be unable to answer his question, their spirit will haunt you until your side of the bargain is fulfilled. A process
Unable
that
or unwilling?
unwilling and unable.
Okay.
To a degree. They try to be fair, but occasionally even they break these tenets of their own. They're not much like the rules of your world as I understand it. But these haunts can often start such as minor pestering and stalking to often devious tricks and dangerous actions. All I ask is that you be careful, but you may approach him. He is so far the friendliest one that is around.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Pleasant travels.
Dukebeat's gonna walk up over here and say, cook lady, I have 2 questions for you.
What is it?
What is it?
One, you have pet over there, and he's gonna point to Koga.
Mhm.
My pet here, and he's gonna pout Snout's head, goes, I feel like my connection's too weak. She's not very strong right now. How you do that here?
Well, unfortunately, yours is a spirit from another realm. Koga is a Yako. He's like me, but he prefers that form.
Oh, that makes sense as to why he'd laugh when I try to pet him.
Yes, he is quite mischievous. I am watching after him at the behest of Inari-sama.
Okay. Second question, can I have potato for my friend here?
Of course.
Dupey will throw up his arms in silence. He's gonna grab a potato, toss it to Snout, and then run out. And as he runs
By the
out,
way,
he's gonna be, thank you!
Roll me perception real quick.
A 10.
You don't really catch it, but you see there's an expression on Koga's face. You couldn't quite make it out as you left.
Okay.
You guys find Jim's fishing spot there. And you see it has tally marks kind of across the entirety of all these boards.
Oh my god.
And they're all quite tiny as well, so the 5s are pretty small, all cramped together.
Ooh.
He has been here for a while.
Yeah.
It's
And
definitely
there,
not the
off in the
fishing town.
distance, you see it. Looking off into the stars.
I'll say though, this lake is very beautiful.
And for those of you wondering what those look like, they look like this.
Need to know. Ah, those things.
I could see where the giant cat tried to jump.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably yeah.
Hey, when are we gonna run into one of these?
In time.
Yeah. Damn it, why?
Because I want to kill one.
Do we need to do any rolls for this, or are we just gonna?
No, you guys can walk across.
Yeah.
You see as you approach, it like speaks to you, and it's this crooked thing wrapped in like almost rotted cloth. You see its hands are like cracked and flaking like dried bark, and you see like it's like through kind of like the appendage, or at least the cloak essentially, you see its tailbone is kind of stretching into a whip-like appendage tipped in red. The red tail kind of marks him all the way around. You see its face is like hollowed through a mask, and there's then like the mask obviously with the sigil, and you hear its rasp of like the rasp of its voice. Ah, you wear the look of the hopeful. How delicious. You seek the way home, don't you? How many
Preferably.
times have I heard that? You see it lean forward. Ask away.
Okay, so we gotta be really particular about the question. What were we thinking, guys?
I don't think we can ask straight up about a way out. We have to go roundabout about it. Maybe about which particular deities or spirits could assist us the most, perhaps.
Yeah, but how
Not
would
a
we
bad
formulate?
idea.
How would we formulate that into a sentence or question?
Hmm.
John will clear his throat. I have a
You
question.
see it like turns towards you in a superly like unnatural way. And it like keeps its body, almost like its upper body, half tilted as it's looking at you, waiting for you to speak.
Which deities would be most favorable towards our goals, our party?
You see it look up towards the sky. The great sun, mother of emperors, radiant beyond all shadow. Her light is binding here too pure for yokai to bear. If you seek clarity, truth, or the burning away of corruption, her name is a shield. But beware, her light does not soften, it sears. Call her
Yeah,
if
some
you
of us more
dare,
than others.
but be ready to be burned clean. Cool, distant, Tsukuyomi. Where Amaterasu burns, he soothes. He commands stillness, silence, order. He does not fight for you. But if you lose yourself in the chaos of the realm, whisper his name. He will still the storm inside you. He favors those who endure without complaint. You see its eyes kind of like, you see like the mask kind of like flickers for a moment, and you see like from underneath the color of its eyes are blue. They kind of shift to a hue of red and then back to blue. Ah, Susano. Wild, raging Susano. The slayer of the serpent. The breaker of rules. He laughs at fear, drinks deep of challenge. To invoke him is to call the storm into your chest. Helpful, yes, if you would fight your way out with steel and madness. But be warned, he answers chaos with chaos. He is no gentle hand. Ah, Inari-sama, gracious fox, patron of fields and fortune. Of all kami, Inari is most merciful in this place. Her shrines are safe havens, her foxes guide. Grain, sake, prayer, these she accepts. For wanderers lost in yokai no kuni, she is the lantern in the endless dusk. If you seek survival, she is your friend. Hachiman, the war god, the divine general. He does not favor cowards nor tricksters, but if you carry honor, if you fight for more than yourself, he may lend his strength. His will strengthens armies, sharpens blades against Oni lords or vampiric fiends. You see as it like turns towards you, Rayless.
Yeah, I was like, hey, that one sounds good, and then you said that.
His name rings like a war drum in the soul. You see his tone grows hushed, almost fearful. The first, the parent of gods and of death. Izanagi, who brought life. Izanami, who rots beneath the earth. Here in Yokai no Kuni, their echo of war stills. Call upon Izanagi, and you may find openings where none should exist. Call upon Izanami, and she will show you the truth of endings. She does not give without taking, and she does not forget. These are the kami. Some will help you. Some will test you. But none are free of cost. If you wish to leave this realm, remember them. Amaterasu burns away corruption. Tsukuyomi steadies the mind. Susanoo grants the storm. Inari shelters the lost. Hachiman strengthens the just. Izanagi opens paths. Izanami offers the final rest. Choose carefully which name you whisper. For here, even gods listen, and not always kindly. You see it extends its hand out towards you, John.
I reluctantly go for a handshake.
Are you sure?
No, I don't touch the hand.
High five.
Yeah, I was,
It-
I was like,
it-
fist
it-
bump.
It worked. It worked for once. It fucking worked for once.
Yeah, you Pavlov conditioned us enough.
Fucking clicker train, all of you. You see, it
The
keeps its
moment
hand
you
out.
were like, I'm gonna reach out, I was like, what are you fucking doing? He spelled it out for us. Don't shake this thing's hand.
Makes me think of Princess and the Frog, where it's like, would you shake an old sinner's hand? You're like, no, don't touch it.
Are you ready?
You see,
Oh, I'm not ready.
you see it kind of like motions its hand again. It wants something.
What should we give it?
Um,
Something of great value.
Is there anything in the pockets of the robe I'm wearing?
Curious question,
Yes,
DM.
there's a
Can I-
wand of wonder.
I was gonna say,
Wait,
can I
what?
Mm-hmm.
I take a gold piece out of my purse or out of my pocket.
I knew you'd have a
And-
purse.
Fuck off.
yeah, that tracks.
Makes sense.
Out of my coin pouch. Fuck you guys. And just like hand it to him.
What do you hand to him again? Sorry.
A gold coin.
You see it closes its hand over it, and it kind of brings it inside its robe, as then its hand comes back out, and it begins to continue to stare at the sky. Any more questions?
Well, we just got a pretty good detailed rundown of all of the different deities and what they do.
I'm thinking the fox goddess, the patron of the lost, is honestly our easiest and best bet, considering
Considering where we are right
we
now.
are lost.
Yes.
We
That
were
is
not.
true.
We did not come here of our own volition.
I think she might have already assisted us with Koga.
I do.
Well, and there's also
And Saki
god that
is
shows
covered
the
in
past.
fox masks and whatnot.
Here, I'll send you guys the last few words you said, just so you guys have them available to you.
Thank you. I am gonna write this down somewhere, just so.
Okay, I don't know what my brain just did.
You okay?
It read Izanami offers the anal rest.
You know what?
Dyslexia in its finest.
I could
Oh,
see it.
boy!
I could see it.
Ooh.
If I squint my eyes hard enough, I could see it.
We are not going for Amaterasu. I'm telling you that right now because I will fucking die.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Tsukiyomi is the moon goddess. We could do that.
There's also the one that opens paths.
Izanagi.
That
I-
was
I
the
would not-
crazy one.
It opens paths though.
Yeah,
but it is
Izanagi was
crazy.
the one.
Not
yeah.
all paths should be open, though.
Exactly.
Believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
that
would
is
say
true.
Hachiman, but then it was something about how it hates vampires, so that's a no.
Achimon, yeah.
Guys, I would be careful saying their names.
Did say they are
Remember
listening.
what he said.
They are listening
Let's
even when.
Go
Oh,
off
this was
with-
all out of character for me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I was gonna say.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was tracking because, like, I'm just gonna tell you this now. An arrow was about to fly your way.
Yeah,
Like-
no.
You do not want to disrespect the deities in the spirit realm. Do not do that.
We all just watch as Raylus gets
Fucking
Freaking cut in half.
beamed
Come
by
at
an
me,
arrow.
Hachiman, says Rayless. Yeah, right.
And
Raylus
Raylus
for
never
all
heard from
deck
again.
save.
And suddenly she just disappears. Forever.
Never to be heard from ever again. That's fun.
Oh yeah, Hachiman? If you're so big and mighty, then smite me!
Well, she was never to be heard from again.
Goodbye.
That was my joke.
was
Anyway,
a
I
joke
think
indeed.
I think my gut feeling's Inari.
Yeah, well, she shelters the lost, though. That's what she does.
Plus, I have a soft spot for foxes, so I mean,
That's
I mean,
makes sense.
yeah.
If anything,
You
we
hear
get more
the
information.
Akobata, you hear him kind of like chuckle to himself raspily.
as we're all just sitting here lost in thought.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Okay.
I do whisper to everyone at this point. I'm like, I think it's Inari. Ashley's right. I think she's already helped us.
Well,
It
then
makes sense considering she led us to A, help, but also B, one of her shrines as a sanctuary.
I mean,
her best
didn't
bet would be her.
Saki mention Inari earlier?
she's one of the
The Shrine Maidens, I believe.
Shrine Maidens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk.
Hmm.
Yes, can we help you?
Something wrong?
Your thoughts. All things are dangerous. All gods have two sides.
Hmm. Nari
Okay.
shelters the lost, but
I mean, that might mean that she won't let us out because she shelters us, but
You see
Yeah.
Akobata extends its hand towards you again.
Oh, and you want to flip him another coin?
Sure.
You see the other hand raises the number 2 up.
Mother. Okay.
As he takes the coins, you hear him speak. Inari-sama, the fox goddess of rice, of fortune, of fertility. Mortals know her for her shrines, her red gates, her offerings of grain and sake. But fools see only the light. Inari is never one thing. She is two, always two. Her servants, the kitsune, reveal this truth best. One side is her white foxes, messengers of plenty, guardians of harvest, bringers of peace. They bear light in their eyes, tails like flowing silk. When they come, they bless rice fields, protect travelers, and guide the lost. To bow before them is to find safe passage. They are merciful, but stern. Their kindness is not given without sincerity. You see the red tail of the Akobata kind of lashes the metal around it sharply. And the other, the black foxes, shadows of Inari's fire, tricksters, thieves, punishers. They are the edge of her smile turned cruel. Where the white foxes bring blessings, the black ones bring ruin. They spoil the fields of the arrogant. They twist oaths, and they lure the greedy into traps of their own making. They do not lie outright, but their truths cut deeper than any falsehood. They serve Inari no less faithfully than their white kin, for both are her will. Together, they embody her nature, fortune and misfortune, gift and punishment, mercy and wrath. Mortals pray for the white foxes, but they forget the black are listening too. To ignore them is folly. Inari-sama gives with one hand and takes with the other. That is why her shrines are safe places, because both faces are honored there. If you seek her help, remember, do not just honor the fox who blesses you. Bow also to the fox who may curse you. Only then will Inari's protection be true.
Make sense?
So
Yeah.
real recognizes real.
Game recognized game, Grandpa.
You look
real
awfully
unfamiliar
unfamiliar.
right now.
Oh my.
I mean, makes sense. Have to appreciate both sides of the god, not just that which benefits you.
I feel a lot of greedy people have probably fallen.
And or come through the same situation we're in.
Yes,
Be
and then they
surprising.
Okay.
go mad.
Hmm.
You see the Akobata extends its hand again, this time
Oh,
with
for
a
fuck's
3.
With what?
With the 3 on the other hand.
Owen?
Yeah. You know, I know I'm not
You
the only
owe
one
us
with
a
the one favorite.
lifetime debt, Mr. Renfield.
What
But
is-
You're
they're
right.
robbing you blind, bro. They're robbing you blind.
To
Mr.
be fair, we put ourselves in grave danger to help him.
And look
This
where
is
it got
We
fair.
us.
wouldn't be
Look
in
where
this
it got us.
situation if it wasn't
I
for
think a
him.
handful of coins is the least we can offer.
Yeah.
You hand the Akobata 3.
Yep.
You see it
It's
closes
your
its
fault
hand.
we're here, mister.
And you see it chuckle rasply. And then you see its red tail kind of twitch violently. You think greed is only for coin, for flesh, for crowns. No, the black foxes are not so simple. They know the truest greed of mortals, the desire to leave, to claw your way home at any cost. The white foxes will guide you, yes. They will show you the path if your heart is steady, if your will is clean. But the black foxes, oh, they whisper to the desperate. They will offer you shortcuts, gates that shimmer in the dark. A promise. Step through and you will be free. You see it kind of laughs like a very dry, bitter laugh. But each step taken out of desperation feeds them. If your will to escape outweighs your will to endure, you will belong to them. You may step through their gates, yes, but you will not return whole. You will return as theirs, your flesh mortal, your soul foxfire, burning in their service forever. So beware, the hunger to leave, to be free of this realm. That is the Black Fox's finest trap. To them, greed is not wanting more. It is wanting too much. Even salvation.
So don't take shortcuts. Got it.
Hmm.
I'm looking at you, Owen.
How much was it? How much again? Is it again, DM?
No. The reason he kept
No.
extending his hand was to basically give you that information, but nothing is free.
Yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't extended his hand again.
I was just
Man,
looking at you
he's
because
so in character. He's not even listening. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you guys want to ask it a question, there's always going to be a price. But these questions
Yeah.
it's giving you is basically of its own volition. That's why it keeps increasing the price.
yeah.
And it's good information.
It is really good information.
The reason I said I'm looking at you, Owen.
All I'm saying is take this quote to heart when it comes to these things. Ask for the world, and you'll be surprised what you get.
Any other questions, guys?
My curiosity is satisfied.
You see Divinity
Same
shake
thing.
her head.
Ray?
Oh, I have it's innumerable questions, but none that are required right now.
All right. I guess we gotta figure out what our next step is from here.
Pushing him into the water. Giant space koi comes and eat him. Insane. Exit stage left.
By
What
the way,
fuck?
as all of you are kind of just minding your own business, the water behind you begins to shimmer in this large area here.
Huh.
The look of something almost attempting to surface.
I don't think we should be on the bridge, whatever that's.
Moments later, you watch as a whale made of stone begins to surface and fly upward into the sky.
What the fuck?
So
Eventually, it
majestic.
vanishes into a star.
I'm
Right.
listening. I'm surprised.
Huh. It's like the time I had those weird mushrooms.
How
Wait,
whimsical.
what?
Huh, you should have seen the way we got to the masquerade.
Ugh.
Hmm.
That
Let's
was
not
such
talk
a
about
fucking
it.
trip.
I still remember the Kraken.
Ugh, don't remind me that.
I was
I saw
there
the Kraken.
inside Cell's body when you both saw it.
Wasn't fun falling for.
Right.
Unfolding
Well,
time.
You
I
see,
guess
you see the Akabata then goes, "Psst, they're watching. You should go back inside."
Okay.
Dukeby,
You know what?
you feel your shadow not moving with you anymore.
Oh.
Dukeby's gonna kind of look at Snout and grab Snout's face and just examine her to see if there's any weirdness going on. And he's gonna be concerned for a second, but just kind of decide to follow the group and I guess keep an eye on it.
Takes off
It
boots.
appears as though your shadow is attempting to mimic you.
Like mimic the movement, like not
Yeah,
be in sync with me, but be a
But
couple
it's
seconds after.
attempting to try to like stay in step with you and everything. Saki turns to all of you and says, "Welcome.
Greetings.
Did your conversation go well?"
I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd say it went.
You guys want to
Very
move out
well.
of the doorway?
Yeah, come on in.
Dukeby's gonna stand out here and just kind of dance with his shadow for a minute.
You see, the more you do, the closer in sync with you it is.
Where's Doopy?
I believe he's still outside. One moment. As Divinity pokes her head out the door. Dukeby, dearest, are you coming?
He'll stop dancing and look and go, "Oh, my shadow seems to be doing something weird," and he'll start dancing again.
Do I see what he's talking about?
Yeah, you see the shadows like pointing at him.
Huh. Well, I don't have an answer for it. Just, come in a moment, won't you, Dukeby? As she, like, steps back inside, like, shaking her head like, what have I
So
just
did you
seen?
find him?
Yeah, he's just outside. He's, apparently got a new, I guess, boon from being in this spirit realm.
How so exactly?
His shadow is, let's just say it's independent from his physical being.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Mr. Renfield, you see as Divinity closes her eyes for a minute as she, like,
What the-
holds out her arm to, like, cast a shadow. Look at the shadow this creates, right?
Yes, I know. Yes.
As I
I've
move,
Digby,
it
do you
is
go
in tandem. His was not in tandem with him, it was acting independently.
Okay, so it's possibly a bad thing then. Okay.
You see
Possibly.
Saki kind of pipes up for a moment. That would be a demon.
Oh,
Oh.
Do not worry. They cannot enter this threshold. They will be promptly kicked out the moment that your friend enters.
Hey, Dukeby, you should come in and get a potato.
Ooh, okay. And he'll stop dancing immediately, and he's gonna run inside.
You see your shadow continues, and you see like something like flies away from you, and it's like this shadow creature with a smile on its face.
does it look like a very sadistic
There
axolotl?
we go.
Yep.
So
As he sees it
so
leave, he's gonna go, "Bye, friend."
This is the official art for it right here.
Yeah, he's just gonna wave, "Bye, friend," and as he comes inside, he's gonna look at the group and go, "Ha, I was dancing with myself. It was fun."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, alas, all of you should go to bed now. Ray, roll me a perception check real quick.
Hey,
I
how
will bring-
about a 7?
I will bring you your concoctions here soon. You see Koga's eyes flash yellow for a moment.
All right.
Please,
Shut up.
go on.
Wish I knew what that meant.
Oh, no. Today's been such a long day.
Dupee's gonna grab another potato as he walks past the sack.
Just set my boots by the door.
Same. I was gonna sit down in the.
Still not wearing
fancy
boots.
juice.
Selena, well, Divinity's gonna set her heels down by the door.
You
Dupee's
see,
gonna watch everybody take their shoes off and look at his feet and go, "I can't take mine off."
you see, as soon as
Don't
you
worry,
guys,
neither can I.
as soon as you guys enter, Martin's kind of slumped over, and Sammy has like a blanket over her, and Jim's kind of snoring in his chair.
They don't use the beds?
They fell asleep before that. You can see that Martin and Sammy have like a card game going, but they like passed out before that, and Jim only uses his chair.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, dibs.
Well,
Hmm.
how many of
Well.
us can fit in this giant bed, I wonder?
About 3.
I'm just gonna find a spare blanket and just sleep on the floor.
By the by, here you go. You see Isaki has a tray with about 3 drinks on it.
Are these what you said they would be?
Yes, this will return you to your original forms.
Perfect.
Digby and Snout are gonna sleep with Tama.
Will there be any side effects of this?
Of course not.
Sorry, just had to ask given certain people as I look towards Owen.
Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you. Well, I guess cheers?
Cheers.
Cheers, Divinity says as she also takes hers.
YOLO, down the hatch!
Yep.
And you guys may now go about to either roleplay or end the day here.
Divinity's gonna look to...
You can also explore.
Divinity's gonna look at all... For, well, I guess Ash is just gone. Gonna look at the lot of you and just go... Before you all turn in for the night, there is something I would like to say. A couple of things, really, before I must leave this form and before Cell returns come morning. Have any of you ever noticed that Cell hides what he feels around all of you? As if he's put on a mask to hide the truth.
He seems really reserved often, yeah.
Yes.
But I don't judge anyone for that.
Well, truth be told, the part of him that I manifest out of is that emotional buffer that he puts on. He hides a lot of the things he fears, a lot of the things he's happy about, and doesn't really know how to mention it or describe it, or for logic's sake, as I'm sure you all know, Cell, he operates on a logic by logic based view. He doesn't see fit to say it, even though he feels it, and he can't really bring himself to say it. And truth be told, I, as that mask, am not hiding what I feel right now. I am terrified. I'm terrified at the idea of that hag going for poor, sweet little Layla. I'm terrified of her attacking Linda and Godfrey back at the bar. I'm terrified of Cell having to experience the heartache of losing the family he helped to a large portion try to make work after he was in such a dark place, losing his own family. I only ask this before I leave this form. Cell will, over time, be able to understand what he is. I know that it cannot be hidden from him. But I would like to entrust all of you as his friends and the way he, I, and even Sin like to see it, his family, to guide him, to keep an eye out for him when the going gets tough, because with whatever happens, if we all make it out of here alive, he's not going to be happy, I feel, with what may end up being the reality of our world as we know it once we return.
I already owe him a lot for helping me with my problem, so I'll do everything I can to help him.
I think you and Sel both already know
Yeah.
how much I'm willing to give to make sure that they always make it out on top.
If it comes down to it, John, I need you to not cause harm to the boy, but restrain him. Because, as I mentioned earlier, and I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but I certainly mentioned it to the others, he is an emotionally charged being. He's very headstrong, and it can get him and has gotten him into situations where he's found himself in trouble before.
I pretend Ashley's still there for the moment. I accidentally deleted the token.
All good.
Oh, God, you can respond back in, Brody.
I would
You have my word.
happily help him out any way I can.
And you see Rayless Divinity turns to you, and he goes, and you, dear Rayless, you're one of the first people, maybe besides his mother and his uncle, his brother, that he has let into his heart. I need you to promise me you won't betray the love he has for you. The love that we have for you.
I look a little confused at that last bit because I kind of thought you were all different people, so I didn't know that you also felt the same way.
We are all facets of Cell. Me and Sin, I should say. We're both facets of him. I am his hope. I am his belief that he can make a difference in the world, and his love. Sin is also part of his love, but he operates differently than how I do. He is Cell's headstrong nature, which is why earlier he said he would be stopping by sometime soon.
Oh.
I need you to promise me, Rayless, always take care of Cell. Because we're in here, and we can only help guide him so much.
I will always do what I can.
Thank you. You see as he, closes his eyes and smiles a little bit before opening them again. Now, I shall lay down for the evening. I bid you all farewell for now, but at some point I will inevitably have to manifest once again. Cell will be back to his normal self in the morning with key modified memories of what has transpired today.
Are we to keep this a secret?
I would recommend telling him the truth, to some degree at least, Rayless, but if it comes down to it, ensure that he isn't panicked if you do choose to inform him. It is up to you. He will not be able to simply force his powers to manifest until either of us give up full control and allow him to do so. But you can surely tell him if you wish to. I know. I know.
He's going to have questions. We're going to have to tell him.
Yes. And
Something.
for what it's worth, you could tell him that I am here, although me and Sin might have a little plan to clue him in. Still, the poor boy has a long way to go, as he's both an emotional and, albeit physical, wreck. He's not as strong as he was when he was a younger lad. Well, if that is it, then I wish to retire for the night.
Yes, that'd probably be best for all of us.
Night, everyone.
Good night, John.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Mr. Renfield.
night.
And to you too.
Good night.
I'm just gonna grab this pillow that's on the floor, just lay it right there, and just lay down on it.
God damn it, where the fuck should I sleep? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just sleep on the
I
chair.
don't really need to sleep, but I will lay
I mean, like
in
I
bed.
said, you can explore.
You know what I just realized? When Ashley and Selena turn back to their male forms, they're still gonna be in those dresses.
Yeah, probably.
Well, there's plenty of clothing they can borrow.
Yeah, that is
I-
true.
So nobody wants to do anything in the middle of the night.
Nah.
I felt like, oh, yeah, sorry, continue.
Considering the battle we went through, no, because I have no spell slots.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
stressful as fuck masquerade.
Divinity's just gonna wrap her wings around herself and then goes back to normal.
You guys may perform a long rest. Lose 2 will.
Oh fuck.
Got it. And I'm assuming those things take effect while we're sleeping.
Yep.
Alright, so we can change ourselves back.
I've got to go back to my fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now.
Future Parhow.
Future
I'm
Parhow.
sorry.
God damn it! I
Future
gotta do
Googly
the.
Man.
I gotta do the overlay.
You all awake to particularly you, Ash, first, to Martin and Sammy kind of continuing their game, and Jim is nowhere to be found.
Good morning to you two.
Ah, welcome back. Yeah, okay. You know, I said this when I woke up to Sammy, but I really wasn't expecting you to suddenly be a woman, or a man, I guess, in that dress.
I'm gonna look down and be like, shit.
No, it looks good on you. I mean, I'm just,
I need clothes.
Yeah, I would ask Saki about that.
I guess first things first is I gotta know, was I the same size as I am now when I
No,
was a woman?
it's
Okay,
pretty
then.
tight on you.
Fuck. I'm gonna very awkwardly stand up and be like, oh god. This is tight in the wrong places.
Rayla, Cell, Owen, and John, you guys all wake up. And Dukeby, you notice Tama begins to move. But also, by the way, John, as you wake up, you notice the Baku's in your room.
Oh, that's where it went.
Was this your room? I'm so sorry. I should have asked.
Oh, that was some good sleep.
Do I notice the
Ash,
Tama?
you notice the sound of rocks falling behind you, like
I
into the
turn
water.
around.
You see the cats looking at you, like very intently.
Oh. Hello. I'm going to reach my hand out and slowly walk towards it.
It
Okay.
allows you to touch it, and you see then the cat kind of moves around you, and it sits right in front of the door.
I need to ask her for clothes.
You see it kind of lays down, and it begins like going to sleep.
You're stuck like that.
This is very cat behavior. This is why I prefer dogs.
How dare you?
I feel like the
Listen.
cat's tail was just about to like whap you in the head.
Off the bridge.
Giant
Off the
paw.
bridge.
Giant paw. Sideswipe off the bridge.
Oh, by the way, you also hear this coming from like Jim's fishing spot.
Is that dueling banjos? What the fuck? Bro.
Well, I
The
know
dark-
where I'm headed first.
The dark wizard of the bayou.
Cell's like cuddled up against Raylus's back, by the way, is what I imagine. It's
I guess I'm
happening in
taking
there.
the long way around.
So,
I wake up and I look down and I go, my girls!
Ash, he watches the cop is like in the same spot as usual, and he's kind of eyeing you.
I wave towards him and keep a healthy distance as I go around.
After
I guess
Tama
my
left,
reaction.
Dukeby, like, because he was laying on Tama, Dukeby's head slammed against the ground, but he's just laying there and just staring up.
Ash, as you're walking, you see Jim sees you and he waves over to you. He's like, "Hey, partner!"
Interesting
Nice
music
day for
choice.
fishing, ain't it?
You see, there's like two banjos basically playing behind him.
Is he using magic to play us?
Yeah,
I
as he's
love
fishing.
this guy.
You just see Ash laugh to himself, like, you know what? That's quite impressive.
And then one of
I-
the strings on the banjo snaps.
Yeah.
It
So,
almost takes
Ash,
out
I
his eyes.
As,
Shove
as
Cell
you're
away.
walking,
Oh,
Ash,
what?
you notice something.
Mhm.
Behind the sword's hilt, there's still the Akabota on top, but there's also a strange being sleeping right next to it.
Oh,
No. I'm gonna turn to Jim and say, should I be concerned about that?
About what?
That, I point towards the dragon.
I don't see what you're seeing, man. Lines of sight.
I'm taking the long way around then.
is there a oh, there is a longer way. Oh my god.
All the way around.
Doing this
So-
to banjo music is great. I swear to God,
So-
though, if I see the Bayou Boys or a crocodile, I'm
Dude,
fucking
dude, it's the
confession.
true Alabama experience. Like,
Feels just like home to you, don't it, buddy?
the soothing sounds of Bayou La Baptry.
So, what
Look
are you two
now,
playing?
look, we're back to normal.
Oh, what's going on, dear? Oh, I don't have tits anymore?
Someone quote that.
The last thing I remember, dearest, and correct me if I'm wrong,
Ash,
I got
Yeah.
as
thrown
you're
by that Oni.
going up there, you notice on the road there's a shadow. You see its eyes turn towards you, and this is what you're looking at.
Oh, fuck no.
Bro, it's the
Taylor-
it's the blot from Epic Mickey. What do you mean?
Why do you, why do you want to
really-
cross-dressing frickin' Ash so bad,
He,
Taylor?
he really wants you to stay in that.
I'm not even trying to do that part to you, brother. This is just how I planned for this part to go. You brought up the dress. I had completely forgotten about it.
Crazy work, man.
This is a trip.
Cell just looks to Rayless and is like, dear, where exactly are we? Because I remember being in a fight with an Oni, and then I'm here.
Right. Yes. Well, we won that
Okay.
fight. And listen. While you're in bed and sitting down, there's something you need to know about yourself.
What is it?
Surely, yeah, I mean, you had to have inklings. Oh, hello.
You see it poke its head in for a moment, and it uses its trunk to kind of wave before it like leaves.
Huh.
You
That's kind of cute, actually.
have to know that you're not a normal human.
Well, I mean, I am smarter than most people in Crown March.
Oh, now he moved.
Only to block the door.
Right.
Ultimate cat behavior.
What do you remember about your real parents?
I mean, truthfully, not much. All I remember was...
So, roll me a history check real quick.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 24?
Oh, that's
As
Goddamn.
you're thinking about it, your head suddenly begins to hurt.
Ah. Oh, what? In the
whoa,
divines?
what?
You see a flash for a moment. Golden radiance, the warmth of light, and then the cooling of shadow,
Ah.
and then nothing.
What was that? Ah.
What happened?
I don't know. I started thinking back to when I was really young and I saw bright light and then I felt like shadows start to envelop me and got cold. And then everything ceased for a moment.
Okay.
Ah, my head.
I am now unsure if I want to continue this line of talk.
Raelis, if you have something that is dire and you think I should know it, just go ahead and tell me. I can handle it.
I'm worried that you can handle it, but something in your mind might not, if that's how you're reacting.
Maybe.
You guys okay in there?
Yes,
Yeah,
everything's fine. Just
yeah.
serious moment.
Okay.
Listen, you have celestial blood.
What? He looks at you with, like, utter confusion.
One of your parents was a higher up.
And... I'm sorry, dearest. I'm not saying you're a liar, but how exactly do you know this?
Well, I have drank your blood.
So...
I can taste it.
You also said there was something during the masquerade you were going to tell me in private. Does it involve this?
Yes.
Huh. That...
Meow.
That must have been what that Arcanoloth that I danced with at the
That
masquerade
is...
was talking about.
Yes. He could smell it in you as well.
I mean, that doesn't make sense though, because even as little as I was, my parents, to me, were just normal people, and this... He's like giving you like a pause motion as he's like looking for his rucksack. There. As he like pulls out a like very torn up like portrait that is him as a very, very young lad sitting from a very noble looking woman, right, with her hands on his shoulders and a smile. Everything above the smile is cut off or like torn, and the rest of the photo besides him and her is torn. I think
Right.
this was my mother, but because it addresses
Wow.
me, and she... I mean, you could read the note on the back if you want to, dear. I trust you with this. I don't understand though. What?
Well, first I read the note. What does it say?
Okay, let me find it because it's in my character notes.
Um,
Do-do-do.
Well, there are two things. One, this is only one of your parents.
I
And
see.
two, angels can disguise themselves. Just like dragons can, or, oh, I don't know, vampires?
So, you think my mother, my real mother, was an angel of some kind?
It could have been your father.
Hmm.
But one of your parents definitely has angelic properties, and they passed it on to you.
I
That doesn't change you at
see.
all, just so you know. You're still you.
I
Huh.
look back at that from time to time, and I've always wondered who she really was, and why, if she says she loved me, why would she just abandon me out in the
I
woods?
feel like there was a reason. A hunt of some form, perhaps?
Possibly. I mean,
Demons on her tail if she is the angelic one?
I'm sorry, it's a lot
I know it's a
to
lot to
take
take
in.
in, but
So,
you deserve to know the truth of your heritage.
then that goes back to my original question. What happened after I was thrown by that sword exploding during the fight with that creature horned Oni thing? I don't fully remember what it's called.
The Oni, yeah. Your celestial side took over.
Really? Was it like
Mm-hmm.
a split personality thing going on, or
Yes. I would say so, yes.
what were they like?
They were like you,
Huh,
just more intense with certain emotions.
I see. Hmm. That is...
And they had big wings.
I've heard of creatures like, well, I guess what I am. I think they call them Asimar?
Yes.
Celestial beings, like descendants of deities, gods, angels themselves. Wow. That's a lot to be told first thing after I wake up.
I know that this is coming as a shock, and maybe this wasn't the best time, but it felt right.
Well, I appreciate it, Rayless. I'd like to know more, but later. Are we
Yeah, we
still...
need to...
Are we still in the weird spirit pocket
The spirit
dimension
realm,
thing?
yes. We're working on it. We need to develop a plan.
Okay, and where... How am I back to normal? Where are these? Where did these go? He said as, like, he motions to where Selena's tits were.
Oh, they're right here, and she grabs her own.
He smirks a little bit. A fair trade, I surmise. A fair trade.
Indeed. Now, we should probably get out there, but just I don't know. Don't think about it too much. It doesn't change you at all.
I suppose that's
You're
true.
you're still the same you I love.
He leans in and like he kisses you on the cheek.
But we need to get out of here and back to the real world fast because time moves weird.
Oh. What kind of weird are we talking about? He says as he like jumps up. Looking down at that. Fuck off, Taylor! The dress he's in, he's like, I don't suppose wherever we are has some different clothes. As much as I like,
Probably.
as much as I
she
like,
rummages through here.
I like what Linda picked out for me and Ash, but I believe the situation is more dire than
There's
fashion
a fuck ton of
standards.
just random clothes in there that aren't exactly.
You cut out.
You can tell some of them are like super old as well. A lot of people come through here.
Well, there you go.
Thank you. As he's gonna like strip down the dress and then look at like the tears and like the soot marks and shit on it. And he's just gonna be like, oh, and I kind of like this. Oh well. See, Cell like strips down and puts on the new clothes.
Raylis glances and makes sure Sal has all his parts.
Does he?
You do.
Yes!
Oh,
Already got one up on Owen.
I see I didn't turn out like Mr. Dickless Wonder himself.
Yeah, that's great. Guess
Morning,
what,
John.
everyone? Sal has a penis.
Oh, that's good news.
Raylis, dearest, there's a child sitting at the table. Maybe mind your language a little bit, please.
Oh, right. I put a
Morning.
coin
You
in the jar.
you see Sammy speaks for the first time. She looks over to Martin. What's a penis? Martin just slams his head against the fucking table. You see, he very quickly grabs like the swear jar that's almost full, and then looks at both of you. Oh yeah, you're in on this now. Well, you see, Sammy. It's this
It's
nasty
a man
thing.
thing.
It's this nasty thing, right? That men pee with.
Yeah, that's why it's called a penis.
Cell like leans
That's a
into
funny word.
he leans into John. He's like, I don't know what's happening. Just woke up.
You see, Martin's like,
Brother, you and me both. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel-
nice to be me again.
May I ask all of you to leave, please, while I try to explain this to the child you've clearly are about to traumatize?
I wish
Oh.
you the best of luck.
Sorry, sir.
Sure.
Sorry.
As you guys walk past Dukeby, he's gonna jump at you, Sal, and go, "You man again!"
Hey, Dukeby. I'm back to
I
being
figured
regular old
Duke
me.
B would be sad at losing Pretty Lady.
And then he's gonna look at Raylis and go, "Raylis."
Yeah, I'm back.
Psst. Psst. You hear somebody like doing that to you, Ash.
Oh no.
Oh, hell no.
I just looked over. Fuck no.
Greetings, stranger.
Ash is on his own journey
What
right now.
do you want?
You're not from these lands, are you?
You don't say.
You are in danger, my friend.
That's nothing new.
Yes, but the danger is closer than you realize. At
Oh,
current, You are in the jaws of the beast.
Hmm. And what, pray tell, is this beast?
Why would I tell you and spoil the fun?
Maybe to create more chaos?
Perhaps, but I do so enjoy watching, especially this place. How many
Oh.
of you go missing so often?
Hmm.
Also, I noticed you've been trying to get to this building. The door is often locked regardless. I've tried.
Isn't there a ward or something that keeps you at bay?
Perhaps. But even you cannot touch that door if she does not allow it.
Hmm. I'm going to turn and try to knock on the door.
You cannot physically reach the door.
Hmm.
See?
Yes, I do.
How about a trade?
Depends on the trade.
Well, you look in dire need of clothing at the moment.
Yeah, as he says that, you see Ash kind of shiver as a breeze hits his dangly bits.
Yeah.
And I am a procurer of items and bits and baubles.
What are you buying?
I can assist you in this endeavor of yours.
Nope. I ain't selling you anything just for some clothes, as you hear the dress Ash is wearing rips as I walk away.
One moment, will you? I'm not going to ask you for something ridiculous.
I'll be the judge of that. What would
I
you like?
just want information.
That can be just as dangerous as anything else.
Perhaps, but I could give you the clothes and a piece of information myself.
Hmm.
How
Tell
about
me what
it?
you wish to know, and I will decide.
There's one among you who I've noticed a strange frequency about, if you will to call it that. They are strange.
There's a great many in my
They
party that are strange.
carry an item with them. A book.
What kind of book?
It is hard for me to say, as I don't quite know. But the energy, the malice, the pure evil I sense is delicious.
Which one has this book?
Last I saw, they were a man, bearded, tall, wearing Jim's robes.
Understood.
What is this book?
I will tell you the truth, which is that I do not know.
I suppose that's fair. They do seem like the type to keep secrets.
Of course, I cannot tell you that which I do not know.
Well, a deal's a deal. You see the demon kind of like does some sort of hand motion, and trousers and like a very loose blouse appear in your hands.
A blouse.
Yep.
Swashbuckler
Really?
shirt.
He never said he was giving you men's clothing.
And the information?
As I told you, danger is about much closer than you think. Blink and you'll miss it.
And this danger wouldn't perhaps be on the other side of this door?
It could be. It could be something around the waters. It could be you. It could be your friends. Or what has replaced them.
I'm the danger.
I'm the doppelganger.
Best of
There's-
luck.
Please.
This door won't open.
You're gonna see Ash is gonna go
As
behind the
you
crates here and try
trying
to
to like, as you keep trying to like move the door, you just hear,
Oh,
Is that giant?
oh,
cat blocking
Tama
the
must
door?
be on the other side. Oh, well, I
Tama?
guess we're going around.
you see the cat moves and then
Oh.
plops right down in the center of the bridge.
Hi, Tama.
Who's Tama? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna give him butt
Hey.
scratches.
It's your first time seeing the cat.
Yeah, I woke up and I was told some interesting things about what happened while I was out. I don't know, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Don't hurt your head trying to think about it. Trust me.
Why is that cat as big as he is, and can I pet him?
Yes, you can, and prayer.
Cell is gonna like reach out both hands and start giving the kitty rubs.
It is enjoying all of this attention.
Owen is just gonna like.
Roll
Let it
1d10
do.
damage for the purring.
Yeah,
See-
you guys are about to take
We're all
thunder damage.
deaf.
The
Yeah.
purring disassembles the bridge even further.
Yeah, you actually feel the bridge
The
tremor
bridge is
slightly.
Fuck.
vibrating.
Yeah, the
So
bridge is
fluffy.
tremoring. You see stones occasionally fall off of it.
Guys, I would be careful.
No.
A cat.
It's fine.
see-
He seems
You
harmless.
see eventually the cat stands and it looks at all of you, and you see it stare at you for a moment longer, Cell, before it fucking leaps over all of you.
Oh
what
my
the
god.
fuck?
Uh,
And it just kind of goes back over here.
Does it destroy the bridge by leaping?
You see it like puts a lot of force on it, and the bridge almost falls. You feel it fall almost.
Nope. I'm getting off of this.
dearest, we might wanna move.
No, it's probably fine. They should
Jesus.
really reinforce this bridge with a cat that big.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
it already looks like it's gonna be. It's already broken with that bit of pieces right there.
You see as you guys enter back, you see Okuti is inside. Greetings,
Oh.
travelers.
Oh,
hello.
Hi.
Hi, Akuri.
How has your stay been so far?
It's been fine, but we need to get out of here.
I understand. And yet I do wish you the best of luck, as it is not easy. To my knowledge, none have truly succeeded.
Then we will be the first.
Truly, warrior spirit. But do you have the skills to back that up? I wonder. In time, we will find out.
Do you know of a way out that would test our skills?
There are paths that could possibly test your skills, but they are not something to meddle with.
Paths led by the fox deity.
No. I suppose I shall tell you of the trials. An old man once spoke to me, someone who had been here for quite some time. And he said, once I was like these poor travelers, wanderers in the fog. Flesh, family, and dreams. He tried the path out, and the realm laughed. It broke him. 3 trials, 3 graves. There's the trial of form, where you will melt, skin, face, even your very name will peel away. If you cannot hold yourself, you will be remade as something else. Something that howls in the dark and forgets it was ever you. Then the trial of hunger. The realm feeds you your greatest craving. For him, it was his son's laughter when he reached out. And then he awoke. He had eaten it. The memory, the smile, all gone inside of him. It takes what you offer. If you take what it offers, you are lost. If you refuse, you starve. Do you think you could endure that? And finally, the trial of silence. You walk. You walk until your legs break, until shadows gnaw at you, until voices you love cry your name. You cannot answer, you cannot pray, you cannot scream. The old man, he screamed. And when he did, the spirit realm sank its teeth into him, and it will into you too, as he said. Where these trials are is unknown to me, but if they do exist, I doubt any of them, besides you, as he points to you, Raylis, kind of with his snout, could possibly make it out.
I take that compliment as it is.
But that is simple for what I know. You're missing a companion. Where is he? Oh, there you are.
Yes, had to take a bit of a walk around this lake.
Yes,
That's
I
a
surmise.
nice blouse you're wearing.
Yeah, I was gonna say very flowy,
Nice
open
change of
air.
clothes.
Very
That looks
demure.
quite short on you, as it's basically a crop top.
Let
Why,
that
Ash, you're looking quite submissive and breedable.
let that midriff flow. Let that midriff breathe, bro.
Rayless. Ren, did you say that in
loud?
character?
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh my
Rayless.
god.
You ever say that again, I'll tie you up in the sunlight.
Well,
Ash,
alas.
there's some clothes in the other room.
Yeah,
there
there's
Yes,
are
there-
clothes in the
please.
rooms,
There,
yes.
there are better clothes. By the by, Jim came to complain to me that one of you had stolen his robes. I surmise I know which one of you that is. He didn't care for the robes, but he wants the object back.
Oh, yes, of course. Totally fine. Where should I give it to him or leave it in the room?
He said leave it in the room, last I surmised.
I didn't even know it was there until last night, so.
All fine. But yes. No, that is so far what I know. And I see that you, what was it again? Ash. You attempted to visit, Saki early on.
Yes.
That is ill-advised. She likes her privacy from time to time. The least you could do is give her that privacy when she feeds most of the people here.
Fair enough. I was unaware of that.
Yes, no worries. I am sure she will take no offense to it. But, alas, I must go back out and check the shrines. Lost wanderers and all, you know.
Indeed. I'm gonna go back in.
I'm gonna be right behind you.
And as I walk by, I'm listening to hear the conversation.
Right, so it's not like it's not just for peeing, Sammy, okay? There's other uses. It's just it's hard to explain, okay? It's hard to explain. You see him give you all like a glare.
How are you
I
holding
put
up,
the
though?
wand in the chair.
I mean, I'm all right,
What?
considering what my
And then
morning
turn around
has
and say,
entailed.
sometimes men like to just swing it around in a helicopter motion.
Oh my god.
No, why would you tell her that? Why would you tell?
What did
You see,
When Ren says that, Doopy's gonna start moving his hips like that, but he just got nothing, so there's nothing to swing.
what
you
did
see
what
Sammy stands up and
fuck
says,
did-
"Can I get one too?" And
What?
Martin's just like,
What did I walk into?
what did I walk in on? What was said before
Really?
I opened that
What are
door?
you doing?
Sammy,
This-
Sammy, Raylan's here will take good care of you. I'm gonna go fish with Jib.
Wait a minute, I have things to do!
Good
You
luck.
see Sammy turns to you and she's like, "How did they swing it?"
Oh, girl. It was amazing. I was actually a man for a little while.
Mr.
Then
Renfield,
Doopy
call
is
me in
doing-
here.
I don't want to be
Doopy's
in your
doing the
shit.
swinging motion. You can always point
Yeah,
to
I
Doopy.
just pointed
Doopy.
Doopy and I go, they do that!
I need
but
some fresh
like,
air.
they've got
But
a
Doopy
doggerly
doesn't
bit
have
that
anything.
swings.
I do.
Yeah, but just imagine
So-
there's like a noodle that's swinging around.
So
Doopy will
does
turn
everyone
around and
have a
use his
noodle?
tail.
John will lean back in the chair as he watches all of this unfold.
This
You see,
almost
she
feels
looks
like a
up to you,
crime.
Raylis, and she's like, "So does everyone have a tail?"
No, just certain species. Like Doopy has one, cats have one, but we don't.
Oh, and-
which is unfortunate because tails.
But you said men swing around a tail.
No, I said a noodle.
Oh, so does everyone have a noodle?
No, only men have noodles.
What this whole conversation feels
Mr.
like it's
Renfield,
illegal.
forgive me, but
What's a
I
man?
needed fresh air.
No,
Well,
I'm with
that's-
you there. That I don't want to.
Okay, come on. She
You
would
see-
know what the difference between men and women is.
Oh, and you see Cell like taking a deep breath, and as he like exhales, he's rubbing his temples. First,
Shut the fuck up, Taylor.
First, I find out I'm a celestial. Next, my girlfriend's traumatizing children, and we're still in the spirit realm. What is happening?
You see, Raylis, you look at Sammy and she says, "Man," as she points towards John.
Yes.
Apple?
Yes.
Ah,
Apple?
Scalpsy.
Scalfy?
Scalpsy.
Here's
You know it as something else. Okay, then yes.
Taylor.
Hmm.
Here's a question. Do I have
I
cigarettes on
point-
my?
I point
Sorry.
towards where Ash disappeared and go, man, as well.
Can you grow a noodle?
Ha!
I
That
mean-
is a delicate question because right now one of us is. How old are you, Sammy?
Don't know. I've been here way too.
Taylor.
How old
Do I have-
were you?
You see her kind of look down at her hands, and she puts up like 3 fingers.
You were 3.
When I first got here, that's what Jim said.
You were 3 years old studying at Jim's Magic Emporium.
Mm-hmm. You see, she points to her horns.
She has horns?
She's a tiefling.
It's in her character token. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I didn't zoom in far enough.
Do I have cigarettes on me, Taylor?
Nope.
Our word chain
Fuck.
smoke.
Powered
Well-
meal.
Well, wait, if she's a tiefling, she would have a tail.
She doesn't.
They don't always have tails.
Half breeds.
Damn, unfortunate.
You know, I would kill to have a cigarette right now.
What I wouldn't give to just hear my uncle's son talking right now. I could definitely
Meanwhile-
use the guidance.
Do you two smoke in any way?
Boy,
Zora,
you're,
when you are
you're a
lost.
lot
Ash
You're a
is
lot
desperately
younger than I thought
ignoring
you
this
were.
conversation and
Oh
still taking
boy.
some
I
photos.
love how he didn't go outside, but he's stuck in the room.
So, the birds and the bees. What is that?
This,
God, God
this conversation's
damn it.
been going on for way too long.
when a man and a woman love each other very, very much, that's how babies are made. Is the birds and the bees.
Dukeby is like a little kid.
You see she looks at you suspiciously.
Dukeby's gonna go, where's the egg come from?
I'm a wizard. What's the process? If that's the title of the act, what occurs?
Oh my god.
All right, kiddo, buckle up.
Oh my.
Just
I
as
did
you
not-
say that, Rayless, just as you say that, Ash steps through the door in a new pair of clothes, like, what the fuck's going on?
Hey, buddy. So anyway, Sammy, and then I proceed to explain it.
Oh,
I didn't
hell
expect
no.
the session to go to explain the birth of beast to a kid. What the fuck?
You see Sammy's just looking at you dumbfounded the entire time.
You're smart enough. You're a wizard in training. You listen. You were in school at 3 years old. You can.
No, you see her just looking at you like traumatized, essentially.
Ah, great. My girlfriend's traumatized
God.
as a child. Lovely.
Ash, how'd it
God,
go in
no,
there?
Owen. You just see Ash run through the door like, nope, nope, nope.
What, Ash, how
nope.
bad is it? How bad is it?
Why are you guys so
Traumatized.
worried about
Ash, then
the
oh.
talk? You talk like
It's just a
taboo.
very uncomfortable
No,
situation
no,
to
no, no,
be
no.
in.
Do you know how old that girl said she was?
I have
How-
no
Yeah.
clue.
How old?
3 years old. That's a little young for that talk.
Hey, Sammy.
Um,
You don't know how long you've been here now,
Oh, hey,
but
Tama.
have you aged at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're still aging. That's good. That's good.
Jim got younger. Martin got older.
Oh.
What?
Jim got younger.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Jim got younger.
Oh no.
He
I'd like to
said
point out,
that
Ren,
he
for-
was 142.
Yeah, that tracks for him.
Now he said he feels like he's 70.
Well,
For
to be
context
fair,
here-
that. Hmm?
For context here, Dukeby has no idea about any of this as well because he just thinks they come from eggs. So he's now putting 2 and 2 together about what Cell and Rayless were doing in the tent.
Yeah, of course he is.
He has a look of trauma on his face now.
Exactly.
Dukeby, you now
You
have the
just
Rin's got a
PTSD
fucking-
feed.
2 people in one, Rin. Do you get a reward?
Yeah. I hope so. My reward is a job well done. I've brought knowledge to these people.
Knowledge. Right.
I might go see if the other two have any
Listen,
smoke
Sammy,
on them
it's
somehow.
Yeah.
it's unfortunate you had to learn
blame
it
you.
this way. But trust me, you're better for it. It's better to know.
Oh, hi, Tama.
What the fuck is that? The bottom
Knowledge.
right? What the?
That's just a
Who
yokai. I
put
don't know what
Among
you're
Us
talking about.
in?
That's just a yokai. Just a
Knowledge
yokai in
is
the tree.
greatest gift one can earn. It's too bad I can't take you with me to see the library.
I want to go to watch the footage, and it's Parhau drawing this for like 30 minutes.
It was. I'm keeping that in.
We're gonna get copyrighted
No, it's fine.
again.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, I gotta go. So
Hi, Tama. As Cell like petting the cat.
You see Sammy kind of just walks over here, just kind of just staring at the wall.
well, let's go, Dukeby.
Dukeby also has a wide-eyed look of horror.
So, Rayless, how'd it go traumatizing
oh, no,
those two?
Tama, no.
Actually,
How did the
listen,
talk
I
go?
mean,
That's
I would
Dukeby's face in
prefer
general.
to know at that age, to be completely honest. So knowledge
it's good
is
practice.
power. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, well,
At
look
some
at
point, you're
Dukeby.
gonna have
He
to
looks
tell
like he's
Lele
seen
about it.
hell. As Owen
Well, that's
points to
because Dukeby has literally like seen it.
That's Sammy's
and
face.
It's unfortunate.
Well.
Oh, hey, Koga.
Oh. You know that fox?
Yeah, that's Koga.
Yep.
Koga is the one who led us to the shrine where we met the wolf man.
Oh,
Oh.
I just remembered. Be careful. I saw you sort of a shadow creature near the lake not that long ago.
Oh boy.
The
You
same
see-
one that was Doopy's
You
shadow?
see Koga kind of chuckles
different
in a
one.
sense. You see it like doing like the fox laugh, where it's basically like they basically scream.
Oh, yep, I know that scream.
Huh.
There's a joke somewhere.
I guess so.
What does the
And
fox say?
what is... Can anybody explain to me what that thing is? As Cell points over to the Baku.
Oh, that
You
thing
see,
eats,
you see the
nightmares.
Baku goes over and it's kind of just rubbing its trunk all over Ash for a moment, and then it goes over towards Rayless, and then Owen, and then Dukeby.
I pet him.
Dukeby's gonna grab the snout and
Aqua
squeeze like a
fire.
hug.
Yeah, that guy eats nightmares.
Ah.
I guess he
Very
watched. He was watching over me when I fell asleep last night. I guess.
Is it?
Well, that's good. He seems friendly enough.
Yeah.
And those little things chilling on the plants?
You see all of them wave towards you all.
Kodamas.
I-
They were what helped us in the fight when we first
Yes,
got here.
they were. Thank you, little guys. I walk over and like pat them all.
Yeah.
You see they all
They're-
kind of like high five you.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Thanks for the...
Yeah, Owen just gives him like a
help.
thumbs up as he says. They
I
helped us.
genuinely don't remember anything past being thrown by whatever that Oni shot at us.
Well, you kind of blacked out, but
Huh.
To be fair, you stood in the middle of it as it was a glowing, pulsing orb.
Yes, well, I wasn't really in my right mind after being tossed into the spirit realm, now was I, Ash?
Well, the rest of us were able to dodge it.
Me.
Well, at least you didn't have to fall for 30 minutes straight.
oh yeah. How was it?
I was falling for 30 minutes straight. How do you think it was?
Yeah, but like
It was
eventually it would
awful.
just feel normal, right?
Rayless,
I don't know. There was
you
some
see
scary stuff
Ash
in there.
kind of lean in towards you and whisper, "He doesn't remember what John told us earlier, does he?"
As this is happening, Rayless, roll me perception.
Oh god damn it.
Had to get robbed.
14.
You notice Koga is trying to steal the satchel where you keep the book.
Koga! Hey.
You see him laughing as he like runs off.
You sneaky little bitch.
Mischievous little thing, isn't it?
Oh, I
Yep.
love you to
Tried
death.
robbing me
You're
when
such
it
a
first
little
met
butthead.
us.
Huh.
To answer you, Ash, he does not remember, but I did tell him.
Okay, about the hag.
Not that part. I didn't want to worry him.
You might want to let John know before he slips and we have to deal with a cell panic.
Cell's gonna try to come over and pet Koga.
He knows
You
about
see,
his
you see as
celestial
you
blood,
do
but
that.
nothing
This
else.
is basically your POV as you do that.
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
he like nips your finger and then runs along
Ow.
the stone.
John,
Just trying
don't
to
bring
be
up the
friendly.
eggs.
Koga really seems like to bite people,
Got it.
it seems like.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
Yeah, him and that Tom are both brats.
And I love them both.
Almost
Ash,
nice,
you notice lights begin to flash and dance around you.
Wait, what?
Oh,
though.
I'm
You
gonna-
see,
bad
you all,
mouth.
you all notice a mischievous smile on Koga's face.
Oh,
the
did he
kid
cast
too, a
dancing
brat.
lights on him?
He casts fairy fire.
Oh, it's fairy. It's actually fairy fire. That was the first one I was thinking.
Koga, are you controlling this around Ash?
You see, he like
Honestly?
turns his back to all of you, and his tails are just in your face.
Oh, Koga.
You're lucky you're cute, Koga.
You see, he
Well,
like turns towards you, and no one else is looking, and sticks out his tongue.
Ash just laughs.
Huh.
Right, so we need to get out of here.
Yes,
We
yes,
need
let's
to
focus.
figure out these trials. We need to find them. Although, I guess he did say I was the only one who would probably make it through, so maybe that's not the right way.
Do we have any other ideas, though? What we could do?
I mean, I want to talk to... What was her name? Saki?
Yes.
She doesn't like being disturbed, apparently,
Right.
at this hour.
Well,
Well, we could talk to Koga. Maybe he could help us.
I have a feeling he would be more willing to bite.
You see, Koga kind of smirks.
Yeah, Koga doesn't seem like the helpful type.
The
No,
cook
Koga's
lady,
helpful. Just
the cook lady told me that Koga is like her, but just likes fox form.
oh,
True.
Who is Saki?
She the cook. She make food for us.
Oh.
quite a pleasant lady.
yes.
Yeah.
She also is the reason we are back to our normal forms.
Huh.
Which is a very refreshing thing
I suppose
after
if
everything that we've gone
I
through.
see her later, I'll have to thank her then.
Owen still
Indeed, yes,
doesn't
you
have a
should.
dick.
Well, yeah.
I love watching foxes fucking face plant into snow.
I remember the reason why they do that is trying to get like one of the rodents that are hiding meats to snow.
Yeah, I know,
Yes.
but it's so funny to me.
Well,
It's so
it
funny
is.
to me every time.
Especially when all that's there is just their ass sticking out in the air like that.
Yeah, it's so good every time.
When I see that, my first instincts almost want to go up and like pull it out of the ground by its tail, like I'm plucking a freaking
Like
onion.
a carrot.
Yeah.
Well,
pull the turnip out of the ground.
the way I see it, we have kind of two options. We can go try to pray at one of those shrines to...
If I remember correctly, didn't Jim say there was like a myth about getting those? I can't remember exactly what it was.
The fans?
We collect the
Yeah.
fans and we give it to the high guy, and
You want to go collect... How many fans was it? 7 swords and
I
fans?
doubt I doubt we could probably
I don't
do it.
think we could do that in a
Yeah, no, I
timely
doubt we
fashion.
could.
In combat, most likely?
Yes,
Against
it
the most
seems like we would
powerful beings of
literally-
the realm?
Yes,
Yeah.
I just thought we should know all our options first before we make a decision.
Let's start with the easy ones first. Let's find a shrine and work from there.
Yeah, I agree.
Koga, would you lead us to a shrine of Inari?
You see it tilts its head for a moment, as if in thought.
That's actually something apparently it does, I suppose. Wouldn't it?
You see it jumps down and it begins walking.
I guess that means
Oh, that
follow.
fox.
Also, what is the lights around me doing?
They're mostly dancing around you, but you feel a slight singe to them when you touch them.
Mm,
It is fairy fire.
I forget what fairy fire does.
It used to just outline you in purple fire and, like, give advantage, basically, on attack rolls.
Against you?
Does it not still do that? Yeah, against you. But because don't you have to like make a save though for it to succeed it anyway?
These are powerful entities, I'm pretty sure.
No,
They
Yeah,
do
they
what
don't give a
want.
shit.
Yeah.
they don't really give a fuck.
Koga just wants to do it to be funny.
I mean, what do you want to do to be funny?
If I was a fox, yes.
Koga eventually leads you all back to the shrine that you first arrived at. You see
Here
him
again.
jump on top of one of the rocks, and he looks at all.
Oh, nope, we've been reverted back to our other
Wrong
self.
Yeah.
token. Sell?
There we go.
Yes. Finally. My sweet boy.
Freedom.
Right. Thank you, Koga.
Thank you, Koga, as I give him like a slight bow before moving.
You see Koga sneers at you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Koga.
Thanks, Goga.
Koga
You
don't
see it
me.
like bows towards some of you though.
Owen just
Doesn't
slightly
like
bows
Ash for
back
some
as he walks
reason.
by it.
Oh,
Dukey's to Koga and say, "I appreciate it. Thank you. You let Cook Lady know that we'll be back soon," and he'll give a little bow.
are those koi?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
Big
they are.
ones. Maybe
They-
don't go in the water.
They're
They're
so.
quite
Yeah, I was gonna say they're so well fed. Look at them.
I mean, they're koi are quite common in Onimura.
There's also a turtle over there on that rock.
Turtle. You see Cell's eyes go wide, and it's like he stares like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah.
Come on.
You ever seen a turtle before?
No, I have. I don't know. I like animals in pretty places. Scenic.
Oh, this is pretty.
Right. Well,
I guess we start praying.
Who are we
Right?
praying to exactly?
Inari.
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 Yes.
Oh. Do we need to provide an offering, or should prayers be enough?
Is there a place for offerings at the shrine?
Is there like a box that has?
You notice there are multiple white flowers. There's also multiple offerings that you can see kind of already on display. There's coin, grain, a lot of different stuff, even clothing.
Mm-mm.
Out of character, I know a lot about this stuff thanks to anime.
Ash is going to step forward and put
You also
a
see there are incense sticks as well.
Because I have the power of anime and God on my side.
Yes.
Ash is gonna step forward and put down a gold coin on the altar before starting to pray.
John's gonna walk up to the altar and place 4 copper coins on the altar, and then step back.
Cell's gonna walk
gonna-
up and place 3 gold coins on the altar.
Yeah. Owen's gonna do the same. And place 3.
I don't have any copper coin.
Dukey's gonna walk up and put a bone up there.
So you all lay down your offering and begin to pray to Inari.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As you do that, you notice the white flowers spin and bloom rapidly. In a motion such as this.
Bad touch.
Silent Hill laugh all over again.
And you notice behind all of you there is a slight laugh as there's now a white fox.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, friend.
Oh, hi there.
You see it looks at all of you for a moment, and it very quickly begins to move.
I
I
guess
guess we
follow
should
the
follow
fox.
it.
I suppose.
Ah,
Remember, if any dark foxes try to give us a shortcut, don't take them.
Dukey will bow at the altar and say thank you and walk away.
Duke gain heroic inspiration.
Gosh.
Rayless, seeing as you're the first one there, you notice the fox stops and it looks over at Koga, who's still on top of the rock. They both look at each other for a moment before the white fox hisses at Koga.
Oh,
You see Koga stays completely still, doesn't move, merely smiles.
Dukey's gonna put a finger out and say, "You've been bad, Koga. See, this one doesn't like you."
You see they're
noticed that
both just staring at each other now.
I just noticed the
Ash.
D20 roll.
Ash is going to lean towards Raylis and whisper, you remember that thing that tried to attach itself to Dukeby?
Yes.
It spoke to me earlier. It warned how the shelter we're staying at might be dangerous. That there's a reason others go missing.
I
Think
see.
Koga and Suki might have something to do with it.
I would take what a demon says with a grain of salt.
True, but what about the White Fox's reaction?
Gods are fickle beasts.
You see Koga jumps down and kind of circles the White Fox for a moment. It's almost as if they're having a conversation that none of you can hear. They both sit across from one another, and then Koga kind of bows his head, and the White Fox kind of reluctantly does so as well. As you notice, Koga then uses one paw to place on top of his fur of his left leg, essentially, and swipes down. As you notice, white powder comes off, and his fur is black.
Huh.
You see him look over at you all and kind of laugh for a moment.
I was wondering if they could do that.
Hmm.
So be wary of all foxes.
What was that?
It's a black fox.
Hmm.
You see Koga kind of looks at all of you as the White Fox kind of follows along, kind of looking between you and Koga.
Well,
Guess they're judging us?
You see Koga then turns back and kind of gives like a slight nod as he kind of runs back and jumps on top of the stone, and you see his fur begins to turn white again. The White Fox kind of looks over at him and then looks over at the rest of you and continues moving.
Guess we keep
so
moving
it was
then.
Koga's fur that was black.
Yep.
I see.
He just disguised himself as a white fox.
The White Fox
Sneaky thing.
continues to lead you through
Out of
roads.
character.
Hmm.
Sorry, continue. Never mind.
You're
My
good.
character wouldn't know this, so never mind.
No, you're good. You can still speak out of character. I don't mind.
Nah, I was just wondering. It gives credence to the demon saying that we're in the place is a trap. If Coco's the black fox.
You all continue to travel, and for a moment you are consumed by almost a really dense fog occasionally. Other times it is almost blinding lights, and eventually you notice the sky above you turn a blood red. As you approach what appears to be some sort of farm.
Is it gonna be like in that one? Are we gonna be going through this?
No.
Oh, hell nah.
Like you just said farm and fog, and I just thought, oh hell no.
You see what I mean?
This is
Yeah,
what
I see what you mean now.
Taylor was talking about. Like, this
Yeah,
is
like-
all because of that.
Everything I do now is going to seem in relation to Silent Hill F, and that's because they also took very heavy inspiration from Japanese culture.
I know, it's just.
You all continue moving, and you notice a trail of blood on the road. The fox eventually leads you here.
Oh, this looks great.
You see it sit on the side of the road now and look between you and the building.
Hmm.
I take it we gotta get to the building, it seems.
Yes.
I guess so.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you, little fox. Ash is gonna give it
You
a.
see, John, as you say, I have a bad feeling about this, you feel a heavy step from the house, as now peering out to all of you is the Oni.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
motherfucker.
Hmm.
The fox looks to all of you and bows its head as it begins to move between all of you.
Thank you, little
Thanks, White
fox.
Fox.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Well, either we talk to it or we have to fight it. I guess it's time to see which.
And so, you've come to my humble abode.
Oh, you live here?
That I do.
Huh.
So, is this your form of bravery? Taking the attack to me? You should have hid in your hovel. At least there. Perhaps you could have escaped my grasp.
But then we couldn't have escaped here altogether.
Perhaps that is the goal, is it not? If my mistress wanted you to leave, you wouldn't be here.
Who's his mistress again?
The gem lady.
Yep. The gym
The one
lady.
who forced us here.
You did say your
True.
mistress had high hopes for us, though.
Indeed. To see how far you could make it.
And how long do you think we were gonna make it?
Not long. The fact you're here likely means you're not quite long for this world.
At the whole point, because we're leaving, right?
I think he more or less about us dying.
I know, it's just
Trying to be
wishful
hopeful.
thinking.
Yeah, I know.
I do
Yes.
wonder what abominations you will turn into upon your death. There will be nothing to go back to. You see the smile begin to slowly creep on his face. But alas, I was to give you a amount of preparation. After all, honor is honor. Are you sure you wish to do this?
Ash is gonna turn to the rest of you with a raised eyebrow.
Well, if it's the only way to leave this place, I don't see why not at least give it a try.
Do not worry. In this realm, even if you die in this fight, it is not over.
It's comforting.
Your torture will only just begin.
Oh, that's even less comforting. Okay.
Del, Rayless, John, your thoughts?
You see Cell's like got his eyes closed and he's shaking his head while he's like pondering something. And then he looks at you, Ash, and he's like, as sure as I'm ever gonna be. Considering we get dragged into these situations more often than not.
You, Rayless?
Give me a minute.
I'm hesitant, Ash.
I am too, but I'm not sure if there is another option.
Yeah.
Do To be fair, we haven't tried searching the other routes, but I'm sure
going down
the
those.
What happens if we win?
Hmm. You vanquish me for but a few days. Then I return. Death in the
And we're
spirit
still
realm,
here.
as I said, offers no value of consequence. I would assume the reason Inari led you to my abode is because there is something that she knows can lead you back to your world, but you do not. You do not know the deities of this land and how they operate. Nothing is ever simple. I suppose that is the same in your land, though. Two sides of the same coin. No.
from what the guy told us, seems to be true.
Doopy's gonna walk up to Rayless and tuck her like sleeve and go, "What if we made deal instead of fight?"
We can try, but I don't think this guy's going to do that. He's pretty loyal to his mistress who shoved us here.
And he was. Fuck, okay.
Lady Tatsunori has given me the honor of being your opponent, even if you are prey that is lesser. I will not fail her. All of you roll initiative.
Go straight to the fighting. Okay.
As
Yeah.
you watch the Oni begin to place a mask on his lower face.
15.
21.
And
15.
now you face an Oni in armor.
Oh,
Oni
fuck.
samurai. Oh god.
I.
Fuck.
Are we
Fuck.
prepared?
Are we prepared? What kind of question is that?
Does a
I know.
32 hit your AC?
What
Oh.
kind of question is that?
But DM,
No.
what if I say it doesn't?
DM asks the sorceress this, knowing full well her AC is a 12.
Does an 11 hit?
By the way, for those of you wondering, this is now what he looks like.
I don't even want to look. I don't want to know. I don't want to look. Oh, I gotta look. I
Let's see how
gotta look.
bad it is.
My curiosity's
That's
getting me.
badass. That is really badass.
Fuck!
It would be badass if it wasn't about to frickin' clap our cheeks.
Yeah, Krieger.
Yeah,
I
we
can
are
admire
going to die. Just so you're
Uh.
aware, we are going to die.
All right, I'm making another character.
I wouldn't rush to that just yet.
So what I'm hearing is make 3 extra backups. Got it.
I mean...
He's finna hit us with the Viltrumite. Hey! Don't
Don't
give
give
up
up.
yet. You still
can
got.
fight.
Yeah, you can still win this.
He's
Nah,
gonna
you-
go. He's gonna have the Oni go. I am so lonely.
I'm so lonely.
How
Prepare
little
for
do you
my
know?
rival worms.
Well, here we go. Sal, you're up first.
Alrighty. Fuck. Alright, campers.
Right,
How
camper.
long does this last? Wait a minute.
Ah, my back.
Shut up! You ain't even old.
Uh,
I'm stretching. I can stretch. Yeah.
Cell's gonna use a first level spell slot to cast shield on himself. +5 to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his action. And then bonus action. I don't really have. Well, I do have bonus action I can use. Sanctuary. You can ward a creature. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Ash.
Sorry, casting what on me?
Sanctuary.
Oh, what does that do again?
It is. You can ward a creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. So it essentially means if they succeed on a wisdom saving throw against you, they can attack you. If they fail, they have to either choose a new target or they lose their attack.
Okay.
Leon, how you
I'm
doing?
gonna put parchment on myself for that.
Yeah, there you go. And because I have shield for my main action, get
Ooh,
the good old
this
blue.
music is pretty nice.
That's the end of my turn, Mr. Funny DM Shadow Man.
As you do that, you watch as from behind the Oni, wolves of lightning spew forth.
Ah! It's Raikou from Pokemon.
Dukeby.
All right, let's see if I got anything fancy. Nope. Okay. I am going to. I'll throw my hunter's mark on A. And I am going. I'm going to go throw or pull my bow back and try to shoot it.
All right.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
For 13 damage from regular damage, and hunter's mark is an additional 2. Plus, I'm going to use snout to throw on a 1d6 acid damage.
All right.
That's 4 acid damage.
Nice.
Then
I love
I'm
my
gonna move
cat so
here,
much.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Ash.
Alrighty. A few questions real quick.
Hmm.
These fences to my left and right, how high are they?
About 4 feet.
Okay, so I'd have to vault over them.
Yep.
Alrighty. I shall move over here-ish so we're not so clumped together, because he loves his AoE spells.
You just had to say it. You just had
I mean,
to manifest
it
it.
was already going to happen.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Arcane Aegis on myself, giving myself 2d10 temp HP. Giving myself 14 HP. And then that shall be my turn.
Okay. The Oni is then going to fall to his knees for a moment. And you're going to see that ominous, red energy begin to, circle around him. In that very moment, you watch as that energy is then pulled forth around you.
Oh fuck.
Owen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move right here and throw a card at Reju B.
All right.
Does a 18 hit?
It does not.
Oh. That's all I can do.
John.
I am going to move out of here, and then with my remaining movement here. And I'm going to try and throw my last javelin.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice. Throwing it at the Oni, right?
Raiju A. I'm throwing it at Raiju A.
Okay.
And
End
that
of your
is
turn.
15 damage. End of my turn.
Raiju B is going to cross paths with Raiju A, and you see that they're both causing kind of static energy to bounce between them. Rayless.
I have been trying to decide on something. We straight up cannot win this fight. Okay, I can back up. I can't make it out forward, but I can make it out backwards. Is the Oni a humanoid?
No.
I didn't think so.
Onis are considered giants.
As a bonus action, I will innate sorcery. And I can hit it, but is there I will cast Chaos Bolt at Raiju A.
Okay.
Good thing I have advantage. Does a 21 hit it?
It does.
Uh, 11. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, this spell does more damage than I thought it did. So it takes a total of 13. And it takes it as poison.
Okay.
The other option was lightning, and I'm not fucking hitting a lightning dog with lightning damage.
Hashtag Pokemon
End up just
logic.
supercharging them.
Yeah.
God, at least these aren't the magic dogs I had to fight while in a pirate campaign.
And that's...
No, those
oh,
are
wait.
so much worse. Those are
Oh
so
my
much
God.
worse.
This is
How much
horrible.
worse were they?
They ate my
They ate-
spells.
Oh,
They didn't eat
like
your
they
homework?
legit ate your spell slots?
They ate my spell slots and then they grew stronger.
Jesus.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, that's my
Well,
turn.
we were like level 3.
Now, Raiju A, you see, kind of falls down for a moment as these two slowly begin to merge into one another. Before, what you see before you is now a giant lightning dog.
Oh god. It was nice knowing everyone.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, start that new character sheet.
Now,
Yep.
Raiju
Oh boy.
is going to do a few things.
Oh boy.
A few things? What the fuck you mean, few things?
Goodbye, farewell, Avita, say goodnight.
You watch as immediately
Oh girl, it's you.
I need everyone here to make me a dex saving throw.
that I lie with.
Whoa.
I got a 25.
I got an 8.
15.
I got an 8.
Dukeby is the only one who saved.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Are you guys ready?
Owens, you're not in it.
I didn't.
No,
No, you're not,
No,
Owen.
sorry. I just saw I was in the barely in it. I thought I was just assumed that I was.
You watch as Raiju kind of
Thank
inhales and then lets out a breath that is almost gentle, but John, you feel the air around you rush as if something at the speed of light just went past you. In that moment, Rayless and Owen, you watch as a ball of blinding fucking light strikes and deals 47 lightning damage.
I am uncon.
Oh,
Those of you who are still up are now blinded.
oh god. I am up, but barely.
Raiju is then going to perform its attacks. That would be 25, which hits. 26, which hits.
Well,
The first attack deals 16 lightning damage to you, John.
Ow.
The second deals 13.
Ow.
As a bonus action, Raiju is also going to teleport in a beam of lightning right behind you, Rayless. Dukeby.
Well, that was great. What does blind do for us? Just did it disadvantage attacks?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna do something else, but you know what?
It's not very honorable to rely on pets.
Do you say that to the Oni?
Yes.
He says, "You deserve no honor, for you are not warriors. You are but ants."
Lovely, and you have the world's giant magnifying glass.
I'm going to come out and say this so none of you feel bad. You are not supposed to win this. There is no
Yeah.
winning this. But if you do even slightly well, which so far you have been doing well considering you almost killed one of the Raiju, which caused this, its second phase, you will be rewarded.
Nice.
Don't give up. But you,
Never give up, never surrender.
yeah, but you are not supposed to win this.
I mean, go down swinging anyways, as well as planning.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So Digby's gonna run over to Cell, seeing that he's down, and go,
I
no.
just don't want you guys to feel bad when you eat fucking 5d20 damage.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what Raiju did with the legendary action.
It was it was a lot of damage. I'm glad Digby dodged it. But I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Cell.
I didn't notice it. I just saw a high roll.
Sel, you are back.
11 health.
He like sits up gasping. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know, big scary kitty. I can't see very well.
Oh, okay. Oh, that hurt. Oh, why don't... You hear static electricity in my ears. Oh, that's
I
great.
can hear colors.
I taste
I
colors.
can hear colors and smell sounds. Oh,
I'm gonna skull fuck your soul.
What?
I'm sorry, what? Is that
Sorry,
the
sorry.
motto of the Marine Corps?
Sorry, it's a stupid song about tails. Anyways.
What?
Ugh.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement and get right here behind John.
Poor Sal is about to get fucking obliterated.
Okay. Ash.
Alrighty. I am going to use my bonus action to drink a health potion. So it's going to be 2d4 plus 2. So that's going to be 5 damage. Not a lot, but it's something. Then I am going to move over here. And shoot at the Oni with my bow. And it's at disadvantage.
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, both of those rolls were shit.
Dude, Jesus.
Alrighty, so I miss. And that shall be my turn.
Gotcha. One moment. This will now do its damage. Damn, Sal really got woken up just to get smacked again.
It's okay, I'm an artificer, you know, this is just every
You
day.
take 14
I'm back on
cold
con.
damage.
I'm back on
my
con.
Jesus.
You see as the Oni then raises his hands, and you watch as, much like the first time you fought him, blades begin to impale into the ground.
Let my guy breathe. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and,
You shouldn't have said anything.
yeah, I don't know why you do, Krieger. Why?
Fuck off. So you just, I want to speak.
It's not a good thing!
Something. Can I use my main action to grab Cell and my bonus and my cunning action to dash to drag him out of there?
Sure, but you'll be at half movement.
I mean, I still have enough movement to drag him out of the zone because I don't want him to fucking die.
Just remember, you're moving about 20 feet already. That gives you 10. You just barely make it out of there if you move to the back.
I also
One
have
of
cunning
you
action
is
to
going
dash
to be in the
too.
zone. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Because I thought I told you guys this the first time, like being or what's it called? The moment that you're off the road, off this road here, this is considered difficult terrain. You can't actually move on this right here. You slip in.
That's like muddy
I don't think
banks
you
of a
did
rice
say that, but
paddy.
I needed to know that, so that's good.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
did-
Yeah, my bad.
I
I
mean-
know you guys know.
I figured because it was rice paddy, it's pretty, you know, swampy, muddy.
So, fuck, I can't see. So I'm gonna move right here with my main action. With my main action, I'm gonna grab Cell. So he's about to get fucking blown up. And cunning action dash. In a straight line this way. But I think I still have half movement then. So that'd be like.
By the way, just in case you guys are wondering, because I know some of them don't realistically have much art, when Raju is the wielder of thunder, this is what it looks like. That's basically what Rin's looking at.
Yeah.
30.
Hey!
Shit, Rin.
It's Thunder Puppy.
So I have 15 feet of movement to get him out of here, and I can, but I'll probably be in the zone and take the hit. Move Cell right here, but I'll be right here and take the full brunt of that damage.
You're a brave man, Owen Renfield. You're a brave man.
Yeah, well, seeing someone who helped him, he's not gonna let them die.
All right. John.
John is going to. Let's see, how far away is that? Did the electric dog take my javelin with it, or did it just
Yeah,
fall on the ground?
It took it with
Damn
it.
Okay.
Even though it merged into something new after it got hit?
It's currently like magnetic, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So that's
So
not
my javelin is just sticking to the dog?
So this is something you guys were going to find out if you attempted to shoot it. Your arrows would quite literally stop and then begin to hover around it.
that javelin's no longer a javelin, it's a lightning rod.
Yep.
Yes, yes, it is.
Fuck.
Like a certain weapon from Call of Duty Ghosts.
Rods of God. I'm going to move out of the attack. What was that? 16 feet.
This is some Inuyasha sounding music, you know that, right?
Probably is. Nope, it's from Shogun too.
Oh yeah.
How do you draw cones again?
Overlays, press O.
Shape door.
There we go.
Hakutua.
Damn it. Not enough.
That is a dinky ass cone if I've ever seen
That
one.
is burning hands. You need to be much closer for that.
I don't even think I can get that much closer.
Not this turn.
No. I'm going to move.
Well, actually, if you dash.
Could.
You would get exactly just close to him for burning hands, but you wouldn't be able to do it this turn.
Okay. I'm going to move here. And end my turn.
Rayless.
Okay, I need to know something.
Mm-hmm.
You have said in the past that you
Yep.
think invisibility is stupid and that it should give you full invisibility.
Yep.
Does that count for this?
Yep.
Cool. I use my magic action to use the Ring of Leora and turn invisible.
Okay.
I then move. Okay, so moving to here is fine, but then after this, it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Okay.
And also,
so
there's a chance you'll fall down there.
regardless of where I enter.
Yeah, so this is basically like, it's kind of hard to tell, but this is essentially kind of sheer in a sense, because you're going straight
Okay.
from like this upper like part, which is probably like 5
Yeah.
feet up, and then straight
Yeah,
into
okay.
right patty.
What about the top part though? Like where Cell is?
That's fine.
Is that okay? So if I moved to here and walked in,
You're fine.
it would still be difficult, but I wouldn't have to fall.
Yep.
Okay. So that was 20. So I can get to here. And turning invisible was my magic action, which means it was my main action. So I cannot dash.
Take a dip in road. No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, right. No, that's it for me.
Water.
Okay. Rayless, you notice the Raiju is pretty much still staring at you.
Oh fuck! It didn't take an attack of op though.
Nope.
Okay. Shit.
It wanted to see what
First,
the puny mortal was planning.
you watch as the Raiju inhales once more and opens its mouth.
Oh my god.
A little further, right there.
I didn't mean to grab that. I did not mean to
You're
grab
good.
that.
You're good. You're good.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
90. There we go.
Oh
I'm
boy.
sorry, so I tried to save you, but
I need everyone there to make me a dex save.
Don't I automatically fail because I'm uncon?
Yep.
I'm
I got
sorry,
a
Parha. I
21.
tried to save you, but I got a 16.
Okay. This is technically a D20 test, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Fuck.
Oh, 13!
Wow, it was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Ash,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
the only
fucked.
one. You're the only one who succeeds, basically on the mark.
I figured as much.
21?
Now, I'm pretty sure the rest of you are about to die. Luckily, the way this
Yeah,
creature,
I definitely am.
the way I created this creature is basically so that your save actually completely negates the damage, because it's just that you got lucky and the lightning didn't concurrently get into your fucking stream, basically.
Ugh.
113
Whoa.
damage.
Oh my
Cell's just
God.
dead. Cell's just straight up dead.
I'm straight up dead too.
Yeah, so am I.
So
I'm also dead.
yeah. Ash,
Yes.
you're practically it at this point, besides Duke B.
Oh goodness.
Fuck.
You watch as the bodies of your compatriots are, for all intents and purposes, fucking ionized.
I didn't expect it to go like this.
Raiju is then also going to utilize its legendary action.
Oh,
I need
Jesus
another dex
Christ.
save.
Oh, I wanted to go out in a blaze of glory, but I guess not. Oh, that
22.
was almost a nat 20. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Ash, you fail. Duke B succeeds.
I'm vaporized, I guess.
That is 50 lightning damage.
I only had
Everybody's
9
like-
health left, so yes.
Duke B, you're the last one standing, as everyone that you have come to know thus far has been turned to fucking nothing. The Raiju is then going to use its bonus action to teleport right here. Duke B.
All right. Seeing as how all of his friends
got
were
this,
obliterated,
buddy!
The last one finished the mission.
Dukeby, with tears in his eyes, will basically tell Snout to attack Raiju. So Dukeby's gonna go, or Snout's gonna go there, and Dukeby is going to pull out his scimitar and charge the Oni.
Okay. As Snout is attacking, Snout takes 8 lightning damage for merely being around Raiju. Duke, as you're charging the Oni, by the way, is at the end of your turn, or you have more?
That's it.
Okay. The Oni's actually going, so this is basically going to explode, which I'm not even going to roll for this. I'm sorry, Snout's dead.
Well, of course, yeah,
The-
that's known.
The Oni grabs his sword and he stands and says, "You are surprisingly resilient, Kappa. In that case, you shall see this battle to the end. Warrior to warrior." You see the Raiju steps back as the Oni grabs a pendant and rips it off. As you watch that it is no longer white or bluish in color, but red. He picks up his blade and invites you to fight him, Dukeby.
All right, Dukeby will. This isn't going to do anything, but for aesthetic, he's going to let out a demonic roar, or his demonic cry, and just charge. Do you want me to try to swing?
Yeah.
It's a 22 to hit.
You hit.
For 7 damage.
You draw blood, and you see the Oni is smiling. The Oni is then going to attack. That would be 23.
Yep, that hits.
He deals 18 slashing damage to you with the first attack.
I'd like to say that took half my health in one swing.
Another 23.
Oh!
Yep, I'm dead.
That one deals, 29. As
that second hit goes to hit me, Dukely's gonna scream, "You won't be forgiven for this."
You see, Dukeby, as you fall to the ground, the Oni smirks and says, "You did well. I hope to see you again, perhaps in better tidings," as he takes his glaive and just slams it down on your face, and that is the last thing you see. All of you have the sensation that you are floating, as it were. And moments later, you all find yourselves... Un momento.
Can't believe I let the lion down.
You all find yourselves on the ground in front of the shrine.
Oh
my
shit! What the
God.
All of you lose 20 will.
Oof.
Oh no.
I'm alive?
Jesus Christ!
What?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Ugh. Ow.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Is that what dying feels like?
Yep.
You all hear the very familiar now laughing of Koga.
Mm.
Oh, my blood feels like the crackling of a campfire. What the fuck?
I think I hate it here.
All of you feel fundamentally changed, though you don't know what just yet.
Ugh.
I'm assuming we're all brought to like 1 health.
Yep. But you don't have any physical wounds on you.
Oh goodness.
And now for the good news. You gain a level.
Well.
Want us to go ahead and level up now or later?
Wait for it until just about the end of session. We're very close.
No.
Dukeby's on the ground crying and just like a dog whimper, but louder.
How are we still alive? Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Oh, I can feel blood circulating, but it feels like campfire letting out embers. I don't get
All
this.
of a sudden, you all can hear Koga. There it is. The sound of mortals breaking. Ah, how many
fuck?
times must you fall? How many times must you
Oh.
bleed, die, and claw back? And for what? To flee, to escape. You see its teeth kind of gleaming towards all of you in the same smile it always does. Do you not see? Every death you suffer here is not the realm's cruelty. It is your own. You weave it. I savor it. You rise again, yes, but never without giving me more of you. Each time you return, a little piece of you burns away, and I feed.
John kind of throws a pebble towards Koga to cut it
You
off,
see-
and just like
You see him
"Ah."
immediately dodge, and he kind of looks at you for a moment. Ah, you can understand me now.
How are we able to hear you? How are you able to talk? What is happening?
Well, now that you have lost a small part of yourself, you're starting to see into the spirit realm for
What do you
true.
mean? We lost a small part of ourselves.
Do you
fuck
think
you mean?
dying is free?
So when we die
Uh.
here, we lose a bit of ourselves every time.
Yes, you called it courage. This crawling back from death, most of you do. I call it greed. Greed for survival, greed for freedom, and greed is the sweetest of all. It makes you mine.
Just throws more stones towards you.
You see Koga kind of just stops for a moment as one of the rocks hits it, and immediately, John, you are also turned into a fox.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
That is what he gets for mocking Inari-sama's messengers.
Makes sense.
Anyway, the white foxes will tell you to endure, to suffer, to walk the long road. But I offer you the gate. A step through, and all your pain ends. No more dying, no more rising. Freedom, quick and clean. But alas, you must prove that you are able to make it through that. And I, for one, think that this one will be your downfall. You see as Koga kind of like looks at John. Don't worry,
Fuck
he
John.
can't understand you anymore. He's quite literally a fox in every sense of the meaning.
How long will he stay like that?
Until Inari feels that he has learned his lesson.
I'll walk up to Ash and just be like shaking my head back and forth.
I give you a pat on the head.
But
Dupee's
every
gonna get
time
up.
you die in Yokai no Kuni, the realm grows. You grow weaker. You grow steps closer to becoming like us. Not that it's a terrible fate. Some are born this way, some are created. But I wager some of you will not return back to the place you call home as whole. Even now, time passes. I wonder, you said you were in a hurry, at least that's what I overheard. How long do you think it's been now that you've died and come back?
How long do we stay dead? Isn't
It isn't free and it isn't instant either. The realm decides when you return.
Yep.
So now that Koga was in front of Dupee, Dupee will kind of roll over and say, "You will not break my will as long as my friends are here," while he's still crying.
An admirable sentiment, but your friends will break long before you.
you said?
By the way, this is currently what Koga looks like, essentially.
You say we lose a part of ourselves when we die. What did we lose this for our first death?
Humanity. That is what you lose each time you die. A small part of humanity. For some, it's different in each way. Though there are many who have gained strength through the trials of the spirit realm, do not think that strength makes you whole. It is merely feeding you, so that when inevitably you grow strong, you become yokai.
Cell just pats
So-
John on the head.
John, a moment later, you are reinstated in your body.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
what the fuck?
hey.
I was trying to convey we shouldn't trust Koga with the gateway.
No.
Trust me, don't trust me. Your demise all the same. You'll be like every other mortal that has arrived here, thinking there is a way out, when in reality, though you may have been forced here, you keep yourselves here out of your own free will.
What do you mean?
What is it that you wish most?
I don't know.
Say the
Protection.
word. Protection. In the realm,
Oh.
you are protected.
No, sorry, I didn't finish. Protection of those near me.
Well, guess what? In the realm, they are protected.
Well, not
Death
everyone.
cannot harm them. Illness cannot mark them.
Protection.
John sighs and just checks on Cell.
And I want protection for my daughter, but that isn't possible as long as I am in here and unable to keep her safe, now is it?
No,
My point exactly.
but see, all of you are here, unbeknownst to you, because you want to be. And for those of you who still think that maybe you don't want to be here, precisely that might be the reason you're here.
So if I start accepting the fact that we're here,
It is not so simple.
okay.
A concept that abstract would make any realm, well, what's the word you all use? Retarded. I learned that one from Jim. He uses it quite often.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But yes, you are inevitably stuck here. And though I can offer you ways to get to where you want to go, as can we all, under Inari-sama's benevolence, it will not be easy. You can lead a man to water, but you cannot teach him to fish if you yourself do not know to fish. That is what it is like for us yokai. Though we are able to leave this realm at will, that is something we are born with. How can we teach you something we innately know how to do? To us, it's as simple as breathing. For you, much more complicated. Alas, you see him kind of like rub himself on the ground for a moment as his fur turns white again. You're all about to be late for dinner, shall we?
Let us return. We need to rest, anyways.
That would be smart. Come along.
You see Cell just quietly nods.
You all follow Koga back, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Guess. Fucking hate Koga.
You all continue on. And One moment. What the hell? Why would he send me this? Sorry, my bad.
What happened?
Nah, my buddy's just sending me crazy ass shit.
Pyramids are a lie, bro.
You all continue moving back. And eventually you make it back to the quote-unquote safe haven, as it were.
The not so safe haven.
Well, if you remember what the Akabota told you, the black foxes and the white foxes are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
Must respect both in order to get the goddess Inari's approval.
Oh, well, my bad, guys.
I learned that the hard way by getting turned into a fox.
Koga enters inside first and kind of snarks at all of you as he continues and disappears very quickly. When you all enter the other room, you notice a much older tiefling girl at the table.
What
Oops.
the?
Cell's gonna take off his shoes.
You see
Yeah,
Jim
same
turns
thing.
around and
Mine off
says,
as well.
"Oh, they're still alive!" Eh,
Uh,
I wonder how
What do
long
you-
it's been since I last saw them. I
What
lost
do you
track.
mean?
Sammy, do you still have your calendar? You see as Sammy kind of nods. By my estimations, they would have been gone for roughly 14 years.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
All right, 14 years times 2 days.
Is that how long we've been dead for?
You died?
Supposedly.
It's a long story.
Well, we have time for very long stories. Unfortunately, I'm sure Martin would love to hear, but Martin, he didn't make it.
Fuck.
That is sad to hear.
What do
happened
you
to him?
mean?
He eventually lost his mind. Ended up turning
Mm.
into some sort of creature.
Hmm. What has kept you sane here, Jim?
I fish, and that's all I require.
Out of character, you are implying that Jim is saying,
Well, he hasn't turned into one of those things yet.
if you're already insane, you can't go insane.
Hmm.
But yes, I fish, I do things, I create spells. It is what I do. I preoccupy my mind, and I occasionally go and try to pick off the smaller yokai that wander around.
Cell like leans
I am
against the wall for a minute.
surprised how in 14 years Tama hasn't gotten bigger.
Yes, well, there haven't been too many travelers as of late. I think that might be his max size, to be fair. There were a few.
Oh.
There was a group of adventurers here. Tiny dwarf had some sort of I'm not sure, shovel contraption. Then there was this tall, giant, what would he call himself? Goliath sort of man, as well as some sort of robot thing. Kind of like the one out
Robot?
there. But they disappeared off into the fog, never to be seen again.
I'm gonna need a few minutes to just reflect by myself. Cell's gonna go sit on the bed, put his head in his hands.
I need a drink.
Just
Hmm.
because it's been 14 years here doesn't mean it's been 14 years or even 50 years out there. We don't know until we know.
Precisely. See, Rayless gets it. To be fair, my estimation is it's random. It's whatever the realm wants it to be every other
We
week.
could literally still walk back in the same time we left. Who knows?
Well, you guys were gone for 2 days and you're only here for 2 hours.
That could have also been the trip we took, because the time for that point was convoluted due to the drugs we were given.
we were drugged.
Hmm.
So
Yes.
So
There
for all
is
we
no
know,
point in worrying about that we do not know. We need to focus on what we do know.
I'm
yes,
still
I agree
I'm
with
still
Rayless.
reeling to being disintegrated.
Disintegrated.
Dookby's gonna be over
Oh
here
yeah,
practicing
it
with his
was a
scimitar.
fascinating feeling, quite honestly.
It was
I
over
must try-
really quickly.
I must try this for myself at some point, seeing as you can't die in this realm. Would be intriguing.
Oh, we can show you where to go. You can come with us next time if you want.
No, you've already experienced that. I need to find something new.
I think you lose something when you die, though.
Well, so
mean-
far, I've yet to die. I've been here for quite some time. I've mostly just been doing my own thing. Sammy here did die once, didn't you, Sammy? You see Sammy kind of nods. I got too close to the kappa and it drowned me.
Oh,
God.
I mean,
To
the
be
that
fair-
does not sound like a good way to go.
To be fair, it was a different one. I thought it was the same one, but he had red skin instead.
God.
I was trying to feed him, honest.
The insanity of it all. Remember when we left Rayless?
I look very innocently at you and go, "What do you mean?"
Oh, stop it, Rayless. We both know you're not that innocent.
I'm feigning offense and going, "Oh, me? What?"
You see, Sammy kind of thinks for a moment. Frankly, I barely kind of remember you guys.
That's fair. You were very young when we
Yeah,
left.
you were a kid, and plus we only known you for like what, a day. Then we
And
left for 14
definitely
years,
nothing weird
apparently.
happened either. We were perfect gentlemen and ladies.
Right.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, huh.
mm.
That conversation was
Rayless
funny.
totally didn't destroy your innocence. No.
Oh, I remember that conversation. That is so weird.
Yes.
Had to bring it up. Had to bring it up.
I don't think you had to, but
I need to get some enjoyment out of this.
Good evening, everyone. I heard you had returns from Koga.
Hello, Saki.
Hi, Saki.
Well, are you all hungry?
Ravenous. It's been 14 years since I ate.
You know what?
Yes, indeed.
Do we actually feel hunger here?
You
after the
do.
last night-
Okay.
Okay.
I
But
could go
you
for a
want, but you wonder if it's more so your body or simply your cravings.
The fact that we're supposed to, so we do. It's similar to, like, I know none of you have probably smoked, but like you feel
Feel
like
that
you need to,
craving and
even
that
though
impulse.
yeah,
Yeah,
But
no, I'm
yeah.
very familiar with it.
like you
The
don't need
munchies.
it, you don't even want it, but your body's kind of just like, I should do that.
Honestly, it's the same thing with wanting a snack, even though you just ate a large meal.
Yeah,
Today-
exactly. It's
We have sashimi,
Lovely.
tuna,
I can't
yellowtail,
actually taste
snapper.
food, can I?
Thank
You
you.
can. It's basically bland to you for the most part, but certain
Yeah.
foods can have like a slightly sharper taste to them than others. So technically, certain foods you can still taste. Most you just
Okay.
can't. And today I have sake.
That's nice.
I guess everyone could use a good drink.
Oh, and for those of you who like fruit, as I know Sammy is quite intent on loving them, Here. Asian pear, some melon slices.
Hmm.
Enjoy your food, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do I get my special drink?
Yes, don't worry. I was just about to do that.
Oh, okay.
You see Saki kind of turns around, and you hear her slit, like her skin somewhere.
Good God. You are a doll.
A moment later, she turns around and hands you a cup of her own blood.
Does it taste different?
It does.
I wonder if you gain anything from drinking a shrine maiden's blood.
Yeah, because she's not a deity, but she's like one step kind of below that.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
surprised it
essentially,
doesn't hurt you.
she's essentially a minor deity in a sense.
Yeah.
The thing is that in essence, the reason it doesn't hurt her is because Saki doesn't want it to hurt her.
Yeah, she's got full control over this place. We don't.
Yeah. So essentially, it's very sweet. It's like almost kind of like the taste of honey in a sense, but then there's also like a tang to it, almost of iron, and then like an arsenic bite of smoke, obviously.
Curious
By the way,
question.
you also notice, Rayless,
Mm-hmm.
it is really good.
That's kind of what I expected.
Unhealthily good.
It's ambrosia.
Yeah, as though, you could kind of go a little too far in drinking it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Taylor, curious question. Losing that after my first death, losing part of my humanity.
I'm not telling you what you all have lost just yet.
No, I was just asking you, do I in some way would I act different after losing it?
Not yet, because you don't know what you lost.
Yeah, some of us don't have humanity to lose.
So what's going to happen is this, that's not entirely right. But what you're all going to notice is that you're occasionally going to do something your character likes to do, and I'm going to tell you, you don't remember how to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Or you'll do some sort of mannerism or something you're good at, and I'll tell you, this feels new to you, as if you've never done it before.
I'm just going to
Interesting.
drink the sake and have a fucking alcohol in the system again.
So it's not even necessarily humanity as much as it is just a core part of
Like-
ourselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, Cell, you wake up, or like at least you're on the bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you suddenly feel 4 paws on top of you. And it is Koga.
Hi, Koga. What do I owe the pleasure?
You see, he goes to kind of speak, but you can't hear him anymore. He very quickly realizes this, and you see him narrow his eyes and kind of like give an exasperated sigh.
I'm sorry. I was able to understand you earlier, and I can't now.
You see, he kind of rolls his eyes and then just jumps off before like walking straight into the wall and vanishing.
I'm going to grab a plate of sushi and a cup of sake and
Yeah.
bring it over to Cell.
You guys hear boisterous laughing from even inside all the way on the outside.
Weird.
From where?
From probably where the sword was at, where you remember the Akaboda being.
One
Oh,
moment.
okay.
You see Cell
Hey.
like opens the door gently. Oh,
I'm sure you're pretty hungry. Here.
yeah. Thanks, John.
No problem, buddy.
See as he like takes it and then walks back over to the edge of the bed.
Wanna talk about it?
It's been a pretty dense day, I'd say, if you can call whatever this is a day anymore by any understandable measurement.
Yeah, I think it's been longer than a day. Honestly, it feels like an eternity in here.
What they said's true. And it has been 14 years. Maybe even more on the outside.
I wouldn't dwell on it much. There's nothing really we can do about it.
Oh, shit.
I suppose that's true, but I don't know. I can't help but just wonder how scared and confused Layla would be that me and Rayless and you and Ash were all just there one day and he never came back.
We'll return one day. There. This place, its whole thing, I'm noticing a pattern. It's just, it wants to degrade you, break you down, but you can't give up hope. We're gonna return. I swear it.
That's the thing I'm afraid of, John. I'm afraid that no matter what I do, I'll be too stubborn to die and outlive everybody around me. I'll be alone again.
Hey. What happened 14 years ago happened 14 years ago. I promised you. We'll see this out. See this through.
I hope we
No matter
can,
what.
John. I hope we can. You see, he like takes the sake like straight down before he realizes, oh, that's pure rice alcohol. Ah,
Yeah. There's more if you want some on the table.
yeah, I like that, especially after
What?
whatever the hell that fight was.
God. It was definitely stacked against us.
Definitely.
go.
Greetings. Definitely a new way
John.
of dying.
I smile briefly at Sel, but I am very deep in thought, thinking about what Koga said, and I have questions for the DM.
Owen is just. Is there like enough sake to pour into my flask?
Yeah,
Save for later.
it
Okay.
almost feels as though it's infinite.
Yeah, Owen does that to
Doesn't
fill
feel
his
any
flask
lighter.
up. So for later. This is for later.
John will hold your arm for a second and be like, think about that for a second. Do you really want to become dependent on alcohol here? Of all places.
Listen, I want to stick to something I'm comfortable with and know what I did before, okay?
Just don't become a liability.
I'm not gonna become a liability. Plus, it's not like I didn't drink before. Before even coming here, I was already an alcoholic, so...
I'm just saying. I've seen that stuff destroy people.
Yeah, well,
Faster
I'm not
than
gonna be
this stone
drunk
place.
in a fight, so don't worry. Owen finished filling up his flask and put the jug down back on the table. And puts his
And
flask away.
thus, I shall end it there.
Yeah, that was a fun session.